I have him up at 198. But I can hear you, so it's okay. So I actually think, now I just have to remember to turn it back on, but so right now I actually have the recap running for the stream. By the way, Jeff, if I'm looking this direction, I'm actually looking at you guys, because I have you on my TV over that direction. So, but yeah, so I started the stream, and I think it's actually working correctly, where I have my desktop audio muted, so we can't hear ourselves talking, but it's actually playing. Actually, I say that, and right now I'm noticing my mic bouncing, so it's hearing me. Hi, everybody. Okay, let me fix that. I'm gonna swap over to the actual stream now, so be careful what you say.
Why start now?
Yeah, like I limit
Right?
myself.
So, okay, let me figure out. Oh God, why
Are we live yet?
Technically, yes.
Cool.
Banana sock spider monkeys.
Although
Fuckity fuck fuck.
I'll
There. Let me get that out of the
And
way.
demonetized.
oh god,
This is why.
it's okay. It's
This is
marked
why
for
you have a
mature
button to
viewers.
click.
How does this work?
You have the dump button like radio broadcasters do. Just there goes that 8 seconds. There goes. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hold that button down.
No, but I feel like I should. All right. So unfortunately, it looks like all of my videos are dead. So now I have to remake all of them. Yay.
Hoorah!
It's like, wait, we're ready to go live. We've got everything working.
Videos
Okay,
are
and
dead?
delete.
Like it can't see your Chrome?
Like it can't see my. Oh, you know what? I think it didn't work with the pop out. I think that was the issue. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I'm saying Chrome.
Maybe.
I'm using
Hold,
wrong word.
hold on. Hold on. Let me fix this. Well, I say fix this. Let me try something and hope that it fixes it. I'm a professional.
Do you just make the mod equal to the skill,
Yeah.
equal to the trait? Okay.
I think that's the right
Okay.
phrase.
Is there like a save one?
Son of a! I can't spell anything tonight.
Son of a monkey uncle.
Yeah. So you can control scroll in. Do you have a mouse?
No.
Do you want a mouse? I'll bring you out a mouse as well.
I actually
But
do
you
have
can
a mouse.
You came
could control
horribly, woefully unprepared.
All right.
Well, he didn't know. We were just chatting today, and he was like, well, Jenny was going to Luke's graduation.
Yeah.
And I was like, since you're chilling out around the house, I'm going to be running a game tonight, and I have an open position because half the players called out. Do you want to join? And so we just literally got done playing or building his character. But one of two things. You can either control scroll on those modifier numbers that are in the character sheet, or you can click it and type the number.
Crotch cam.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was just like, all right, this is happening.
Yeah, I mean, well,
It looked like he was doing
You
a little
do-
dance too with the way he was shaking the
Alright.
camera.
you do have to click for mature viewers. I mean, this is
I
where
don't
we're
know
at.
that that's quite the direction we wanted
What do you guys
our
think?
Twitch channel to
Yeah,
go in.
yeah.
Tonight.
Normally, I don't. That costs extra. Okay, like, come on, guys.
Oh,
That's for
what's that
Patreon
site
only.
called?
Yeah, like at least let me set up like some like Bitbucket like things for Bitcoin and yeah. All right, hold on. I'm still working on all this crap. All
What's
right,
that? What's that news site everybody's pushing
there's a news
or
site.
something? Yeah.
Ford?
4chan?
No, not.
I was gonna say, please don't say that you think 4chan is new.
No. It's a news site that everybody posts stuff to. It doesn't have to be adult, but some things are. And
TikTok?
when you no, I rarely see anything adult on TikTok.
Oh, you have not looked at the right TikToks, my friend.
I apparently subscribe to the right people.
I don't
But
know. Anyways, sorry. Continue.
that's fair. I apparently subscribe to a certain division of people where I do not see those things.
All right, hold on. You'd think that I'd be really good at this and doing it super quickly, but I'm really not.
Is there a spot to add in specialties?
Yes.
Which one is it?
Okay, so what you do here? Give me one. Like, tell me one
One
of
of your
them that's gonna be for you.
specialties.
I know. I'm trying to get back to it. I only have one monitor. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Craft design.
Jeff, what is your
Okay,
character's
so change
name?
your craft carving.
What?
Change, cause like you have craft carving. I accidentally copied you from another character, so
You're gonna be really good at carving.
I see no carving.
you don't see craft carving. You should have athletics, brawl, craft carving
No.
under talent.
Yeah, I know. I got nothing. I had a bunch of
What do you
zeros
have
everywhere.
under talent? Yeah, I don't know, but you see athletics, brawl.
Oh, craft carving. I do see craft carving.
Okay, yeah. So
And
just click on
there
the
we
little
go.
star and change that one. I will delete your other ones that shouldn't be on here.
So that thudding, which I'm assuming is just some like gentle tapping on something, is really loud.
Well, that's what
Um,
happens when
sorry.
you type on a
So
laptop that you're using the built-in camera. Have you ever seen anybody in a web meeting or a web conference typing away on their laptop? It makes you want to
es-
murder the person because it's like
especially when they're not using a headset, or they have a mechanical keyboard and apparently they type like this right next to their keyboard. They're like, let me type my keys, and you're hearing that. Um, okay, so give me another one.
bananas.
Banana, 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 banana.
Performance, public speech.
Okay, so what you do, where the star is on performance,
Yeah.
click and grab the star and drag it down to some of the white space below. Like that's still in the skill block.
Grab the star and drag it down.
Yep, grab the star and drag it
Oh,
down,
okay.
and then it creates a second performance. You click on it, and then you go ahead and type it. And
Uh,
basically, what it is it's just one above. So whatever your
so I should
performance
have both.
is, yeah, you should have performance, and then your craft performance, or I'm sorry, your performance public speaking will be one higher.
Okay.
So yeah, let me jump back 100 conversations. Beat Rice, unfortunately, will just no longer be joining us. It
I totally forgot about that.
um she
Uh,
basically it just comes down to time, and
yeah,
there's just a lot going on in her life, and unfortunately the times that we're in, it just got even that much more exhausting and frustrating for her, and so she was like, this is just not a good time for me,
gotcha.
and that's fair. So so there's still video going for Luke's graduation, and I don't know if this is just B-roll footage that I should
Like
stop
9 o'clock
recording.
at night at this point.
I mean, this is like pre-recorded video.
This is a high school graduation, right?
Yeah.
How
And
long
so
has it
I'm
been
not.
going for?
So that part's done. Everybody's walked. I'm pretty sure everybody's gone, but I'm not sure if they want me to record this B-roll. I'm calling it B-roll, but just people are being interviewed and they're talking. I don't know what they're talking about because I can't hear it. But I'm not sure if I'm supposed to continue recording this.
JLo, I need to know what your character's name is.
What does your character look like?
Dr. William Ball. Dr. Bill Ball. William Ball.
Dr. Bill Ball?
Dr. William Ball.
Did you really name your character Dick and Balls? Because I'm pretty
No.
sure you did. Because
What? People don't do that. Nobody would abbreviate like that.
Dr.
It's
Dick
not
Ball.
Richard.
Got it. Okay.
Dr. Dick Ball.
No, it's Will. You don't. No, Richard gets
This is great.
Richard gets abbreviated as Dick. It's not the same thing.
I can't quite fit that onto the name label.
But just more jokes in there too.
So what are people referencing
Well, it's
you
long.
as? Giggity.
You know what? We're just. I understand that you went to Dr. Dick school, but you're just gonna be Dick Ball now. Cause I can't fit the doctor in.
Like, how do you want to be referenced? Like when
Probably
On the
William.
stream.
are you wanting people
On
to
the
call you the
stream.
entire?
Okay. I'll change it.
character?
I'll change it to William.
Or Will.
William will fit there nicely.
Okay.
This stream. Oh my god. All right. There we go. That was funny.
Dang it!
All right.
I am struggling with some spelling tonight.
Okay. I don't know.
I struggle with spelling all the time. All the time.
I think that's right. I think I'm done.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. I think
Muchas.
everything is set up on my end now. So that's exciting.
Do any of these other pages do anything?
We
There's
don't
a lot
use
of them.
most of them. The ones that we do use are notes, where we kind of keep track of like XP. But I
Okay.
think that's mostly we just use the first page.
The second tab of main has some common modifiers
Mhm.
That you can use, but honestly, if you really want to do it, you could just adjust the modifier box that's down at the bottom left. So just depends on what you prefer.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Why is it not printing?
Do I just click the X and it saves automatically? That's what it saves automatically.
Yeah, your character's saved in there.
Okay. Ta-da.
Alrighty.
Gosh darn it.
Nope, not okay.
I'm trying to clear my print jobs.
Oh, good luck.
My printer is old, and
Your
so
printer's being a
therefore
printer?
I have to actually clear the print jobs before I can start printing again. It's annoying. Okay, start services. Hate this. Hate this. Can you guys still hear the music okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I was a little sad last game that the music was broken.
The day the music died.
It was the day that the music died.
Nice. Well played, sir. Okay. So did everybody read the thing that James sent for me?
What?
That was mostly for you.
Was it?
If they
Okay.
want to read it, they can. But yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys? Well, did Nathan, you and Aaron, did you guys read game notes from last game? Because it has been a while.
Yes, actually.
No, I don't think I have.
But mostly because I had to edit them, so.
Gotcha.
Are the game notes in RealmWorks?
Yeah.
Which game is it?
11?
11?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I know, right?
Where's the real game notes? Why do I only get the too long
I
to
am
read?
going to stop recording.
Because James has a very active life and doesn't have time to write out all the fancy notes. But we
Oh,
are looking for
okay.
somebody to take up the position if you would like to, Trent.
No. You can see how well I do with getting James the 3 rotes I created literally 2 days after our last game. I'm
I am
writing
nodding.
them out.
I am nodding so emphatically that it's not showing up on the stream.
Your head is moving in a blur. Yeah, I don't think we want me to be the note taker. Because I don't know that we would have any notes at that point. Okay. I have my 3 roads. There you go. You can look at them and tell me if I've got them wrong, James.
Okay.
What does I need to change?
Somebody doesn't have rotes though. Somebody forgot. I don't know who that might be, but I'm sure they feel really bad
Forgot?
about it.
Or blatantly just didn't do.
No, I'm pretty sure that they just flat out forgot until that word was mentioned very recently.
No, no. Where's my cheat sheet? Where's my cheat sheet? Cheat sheet, come back to me. Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Well, that's definitely not the right cheat sheet, considering James has modified it a few times since then.
Didn't I?
Where is cheat sheet at now on our thing?
It's probably in
Player resources.
permalinks.
It's just player resources.
Yep. He's meaning which folder structure.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I changed the folder structure of stuff in there.
Gotcha. I
'Cause
cannot look
stuff
in
and
Discord
things.
right now because I'm doing stuff. So
Does pop-out window not work?
no, it got mad. So unfortunately, I can't do that.
Rude.
I can look on it on my phone. But
Gotcha.
Why would you? No, no, Microsoft, stop it! I don't want to use Edge to open anything. Stop asking
Ever.
me.
that's
Ever.
not true. You want to
And
use
now
it to
that
download
Microsoft has,
Chrome.
No, I don't,
and
because
now
I
that
have Chrome on a thumb drive and I don't ever need
Yeah.
to use it.
Wow, that's
that's smart.
dedication.
No, it's sheer passionate hatred. Do you know how many machines I set up all the time? Do you think I want to open Edge and be like, hey, would you like to enable our fancy default features? No, go away. Hey, welcome to Edge. No, please go away. Hey, welcome to MSN. No, please go away. I just want Chrome. No, I'm not doing that on every machine I touch.
Yeah, and now that Edge is updated, and it's like, hey, we're just as good as Chrome. No, you're not.
We're really
Stop
Chrome
trying.
under the covers, but we've managed to break it because we touched it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's really serious.
So if I
You always get order 66.
Orders.
So yeah,
do what?
uh,
What do you what?
interview 2, you always get order 66.
I who? What?
That's your example. Oh.
What the hell is he talking about? Because
I'm
I think
super confused.
we're all lost, but you too. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
No, I'm not going to try and understand whatever's going
I
on.
don't know
Yeah.
what.
So apparently, what is
what
that? Entropy?
Oh god, the
Yeah.
echo.
If you go to interview, sorry, my mic's muted out. Okay.
Okay.
Uh, entropy on the Magic Made Easy. Rank 2 example, you always get order number 66.
What the hell is
I
order
meant a
66?
third 6. But yeah,
This
well,
still sounds
whatever.
like an inside joke that we
I'm
don't
so
understand.
yeah, I'm just letting it go. Okay.
So,
So
here,
Entropy 2, you can actually freak out the masses. You can do stuff that, on purpose, that's constantly freaking out people. And so, like, one thing is, like, every time you get a receipt, it has order number 66 on it.
No. That just seems like
Or lights flicker when you walk into the room.
well, that would be more fun. But the whole like my receipt number or my like bill always totaling like 666 just seems like a waste of potential paradox to me.
But it's entropic, so it really wouldn't be paradoxical.
Aren't you making it happen though? It doesn't just naturally happen, does it?
But it's believable. So it's coincidental. It's
Coincidental
plausible to happen.
still triggers paradox. Just not
Only if
as
it's done
much.
a lot.
How come every time I have to pick coincidental, I have to roll for paradox?
Because you just roll really bad.
No, I don't. I have lately.
Um,
Lately has been abysmal.
there shouldn't be any paradox. Like, you're not
No,
rolling to generate paradox when you roll coincidental.
I could have sworn it did.
When you roll vulgar or vulgar with witnesses, you're generating paradox. Now, it is possible to have a backlash still when rolling a coincidental effect. If you have a lot of paradox and you don't roll enough successes and you roll 1 on any of your paradox dice,
Yeah.
then you can trigger a backlash. But you can trigger a backlash walking, well, I don't know, not walking. You can trigger a backlash using one of your skills anytime you roll.
Yeah.
And you don't roll enough successes and you roll a 1 on the paradox dice.
Okay, I'm
my
gonna mess
willpower
things up for a
damage.
second. Sorry, but I need links.
Breaking.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever get around to that.
Sorry, I know there's a lot on
I got the wrong link because I'm a dummy. Come on, where? Main folder. There we go. Well, okay. So should I put it back to our recap screen? Are we not going to be starting?
No, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Sorry,
I'm ready if you're ready.
Really. Yeah, I was looking for the cheat sheet.
okay. Do you have it, or it's under player resources?
Yeah, it's loading that folder now. Yeah, I got it.
Where did we leave off?
I don't know. You wrote the notes.
Like, was there a scene specifically, or?
Yes.
Oh,
Hold
no,
on.
you guys did the whole werewolf. You guys just
Yeah.
got done talking werewolves, and it's been a day or two.
Oh, it has been? Okay. Because I know I didn't go in with them. They were just
Yeah,
telling
no,
me
so
that they need them
you
to
guys,
fix something with the Umbra.
yes. Basically, there's a building of knowledge that is in trouble, and the spirit wants you to save it. So the weekend happens, and I don't know. That might be a good time when you start researching that stuff that's on that data drive.
Data drive?
So we will say,
Can you go ahead and communicate to the everybody else? Because I can't pull that up again.
oh,
I guess I could pull it up on my phone.
yeah, because this might be something that would be better that you relate to Nathan's character, or at least when you start seeing him. So we'll pick up. You just get done researching this information. What's the first thing that you do?
Hold on, I gotta get back to the information. I gotta figure out where it was. Character corner. There it is. Okay.
We have a fifth player, James.
You do?
Effie.
Oh,
Effie.
I was like, who? I'm like, crap, I have to modify the friggin' video feeds
Just
again.
like,
No!
you just got the video right.
Up. Not again.
By the way, you might want to save this as 4-player, and then save another screen as 5-player. and then hide 4-player.
And then a 3-player, and a 6-player, and a no
Well,
player.
since it keeps breaking every time anyways, and I always have to keep redoing it,
Yeah, I mean, fair.
But if it's saved, couldn't you just reload, like restoring from a backup?
no. That's my point, is that it doesn't work even if it's correct. So
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently our video, where she's capturing our videos, for some reason it gets out of sync.
Nice.
Alright, hold on. So it's been a few days since they were like, hey, we went in through the scary shadow place and we decided to help out all these puppy people, and I decided to research something that was given to me in the Horizon was the name of it, right? The faraway land of milk and honey and technology.
Yes.
That one, okay. Um,
Yeah, you visited Horizon through the digital web. You weren't there physically.
so are we all together? Like how I'm just randomly visiting Trent,
I don't
Well,
know.
or
Are you
like
visiting?
I mean,
I'm at home and I just finished
you could
reading
be at
through the
home.
stuff. Okay.
If for some reason your characters have decided it's safer that we are staying together right now, I would understand that. But if your character went home to start doing some research, because I mean, you did kind of solve the demon girl problem. Well, yeah, in a way, you guys kind of solved the demon girl problem.
Well, we haven't solved the bald man problem, though, have we?
No.
Okay.
The bald man problem.
That's how it keeps getting listed, so I figure I'm just gonna call it the bald man problem. It's like the tall man, just the bald man.
So I guess I'm a little bit confused about what had he said to me about what was on this disc when he handed it to me. I don't remember the context of the disc, so I'm not sure why I would be researching these people.
He said something along the lines of like, this is something that's happening in your city, and it seems up your alley of things that you would normally want to check out. But people have been disappearing, going to
Okay.
appointments here.
Um, so regarding the list of people here,
Mhm.
these are people that have gone missing. Is that right?
Mhm.
Okay. Um,
And you pulled it up, you could see their entire lives. But as soon as you start to search for them outside of that file, they don't exist.
okay. I guess I'll let's see. Nah, I want to be low key with him because he seems to always get super freaked out about this. So I'm gonna send Trent a text. And
Considering you've just like randomly shown up,
I mean,
you've done all kinds of some strange things. It's not like I have an illegitimate paranoia coming from you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I'll go out of my way to make sure he's as comfortable as possible and send him a normal text through a phone.
What time of day is it, James?
Uh, well, I'm gonna send it at like 10 a.m. Let you
Oh, I
sleep
am
in a
not
10
little.
awake.
a.m. then.
I am not awake.
I'm gonna send you a
If you
totally
if you
normal
send me
text.
like a couple, you might wake me up.
I'm
But
gonna
like,
send you a totally normal text that somehow plays the most obnoxious alarm on your phone possible.
damn you and your computer hacking. So I'm gonna like groggily be like, off, and set it back down.
Is there any
I've
way I
snoozed.
would be able to tell
I've
that he
Text
turned
snoozed.
his
pops
phone
up.
off?
I've snoozed.
Like he turns it off, and then her text pops up.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, hey, don't ignore me.
Snooze again.
All right, I'm gonna go to his house. I'm just gonna poof myself over there.
Okay.
So I go
So
over there, and
Alright.
you find me like
you hear
Wait a
me.
minute. Before you do
spread
that,
out.
before you do that,
What?
give me a wits technology check
Ah,
as Zenori.
just a normal roll or roll contest.
Normal
I
roll.
am certainly not fighting
Difficulty
anything.
3.
Oh shit! Ha ha ha! Hey James, remember about my apartment though when she tries to move here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Yep. So yeah, what are you doing? You popping over to his apartment?
Yeah, I'm trying to go into his kitchen.
Okay. Give me a Arete correspondence check. By the way, this is vulgar.
I'm at my house.
You don't have a sanctum.
What does that mean?
That's
It's vulgar coincidental.
uh, a sanctum is a built ritual space that allows you to do vulgar magic. It's a merit that you have to purchase.
Yeah, but
It's
there's
like a
nobody here,
magic
so it's
bubble.
still vulgar, no witness, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Is it still a 3?
Um, Technically, it is a 14. But does your character know that?
She
No.
was there when we sort of talked about it.
I mean,
Does she know that it's a 14? No.
you know what? Actually, you know what? That's fair because you have told her that. Hey, wait, no, I'm warded.
Now, whether or not
So
she remembers, this
yeah,
could be fun.
give me a I don't know, what would that be? It's a wits intelligence for memory.
Hold on, I gotta remove all of these things. Here, just ignore this roll, because I gotta get rid of the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did you say? Wits what?
Wits intelligence for memory.
Uh, what? What difficulty?
I would probably say 2. This is something that
Yeah, it's not a difficult memory. It just could get very fun. Damn it.
okay.
I so wanted this to happen.
You
I
want
was
me to get
actually
like
kind of
zapped
curious to
into
see
the
how that.
ether? Like, come
No, I
on.
don't think it would do that. It would just be like, boom. What the?
We haven't talked about what happens with a ward yet, so
Oh
that
no,
would
that's
actually be kind of
James.
interesting. No, I mean, us as a group, we haven't talked about, so it was kind of one of those things where I was like, let's play and see what happens. But no, you remember at the last moment that, oh crap, his house is warded.
But
He
that
did this
doesn't mean
whole
I
light
can't pop
show.
like right in front of his front door, right?
Or you can go
Oh
anywhere
no,
outside of my apartment.
you could totally do that because
You
he did
just
a whole
can't
light show
spy on
inside
me.
of his apartment, and for some reason, that light show prevents people from
Yep.
popping into his apartment
Yep.
because magic.
Sort of.
Does it just prevent teleportation, or does it
You
prevent
can't spy. You can't
any sort
anything.
of... I can't break in?
You could
Any
break
kind
in.
of
It's not like I
oh yeah, you could physically
reinforce the
break in.
walls. I mean, if you're strong enough, you can punch through the wall or kick the door down. But like,
His
you just can't use correspondence to spy or to jump into my space without some serious
So
effort.
for some reason, I feel like this is more about me than it is about any bad
No,
person.
this was about Bald Man, but I just remembered when you were like, I just pop over. I was like, oh, please try it. Please try it. I just wanted to see what happens.
yeah, no, when he found out about Bald Man throwing Shane off the top of that tower, he was like, maybe I should stop people from being able to step into my apartment.
You know, since he's obviously stronger than we are, I just figured precautions were necessary.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're teleporting over there, that's just going to be a air take correspondence difficulty. Um, should only be a 2, I think. Yeah, you've
She's
been over there
definitely been
before.
there.
But this is
She's
You
vulgar
could,
moved
no
in the hallway
witness.
before too.
yeah, you could pop. Huh? This is
Vulgar.
vulgar, no witnesses. Yeah.
Well, depends on if the neighbor's out. I do
No, it
those
doesn't. I already rolled.
sometimes.
Um,
Yeah. No problem.
So you're outside my door.
I ring the bell.
Ah.
A lot.
I walk over to one of the like little video things, and I'm like, "Hello," and
Hi! I
you
don't
can
think you
see
got my
me like
text message.
you can see me rubbing my eyes, and I'm like, "Wait, fine," and I just push the button to let you in, and I just immediately go right back to the bed. Just so the door's open.
You
Like
have
you can
any?
get
You have
in.
any orange juice? I'm gonna pour myself a glass of orange juice.
Yeah, the kitchen's, you know me. I'm already out. You can already hear me snoring again.
Yeah, you can make your way around his kitchen. You know your way around his apartment.
Yeah. You guys have been there plenty of times. You guys have poured drinks and everything else, so it's not like there's a whole lot else in my fridge other than like condiments, juice, and alcohol, but
Um,
there would be orange juice.
are you drunk? Are you
No,
hungover?
I'm asleep.
Oh, well, I will go in
I'm
and
a night person. I probably went to bed like
I'll
5 hours ago.
kick the mattress, be like, "Hey,
What?
I need your help.
Why?
Are you drunk?
Why?
Do you
No.
need something to sober up?"
I need you to stop talking.
No.
No. I'm fine.
Did you read
What?
my
I'm
text
up. I'm up.
message?
I'm up. I'm up. A text message.
The one I sent
And
you.
I pull up my phone and I see the like pa-ding, 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 pa-ding. Like they're all popping in. I'm like, God, you are a special kind of woman, aren't you?
Thank you.
What 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 do we need that requires me to be awake right now?
There's missing people. We gotta go find them.
No.
Come with me if you want to live.
No.
I'm gonna poke him. Poke him.
Last time I came with you, I almost didn't live because you just disappeared off of your bike. And
Excuse
yes,
me,
I'm
the last time
still
you
hung
went
up on
somewhere
that.
insane, you went into some friggin' shadow realm and you're like, hey, wolf people, this is a good idea. Let's go talk to them. So I don't think I'm the one making bad choices here.
I mean,
Okay.
also keep
One
in
of them
mind.
was the third party. Other one was you.
But keep in mind, she's not Vic.
No,
That's
I'm aware. But
that's
so
true.
far, I have zero problems being shot by being
I mean,
around
if
Vic. Everybody else
if you
has problems with it. So far, I
if you
have
go,
zero bullet holes from Vic. So right now, she poses more of a threat than Vic does when she's around typically. But okay, so you woke me up for missing people?
Um,
Why are
yeah.
we looking for missing people?
Because they're missing.
And this is all that's needed for you to go
This
looking for
reeks of the
people?
technocracy. Come on. I know you hate them.
I do hate them.
Come on, let's go on an adventure. Adventure!
And,
I'll make you some
God,
toast. I'll go start
you are a
making.
morning person, aren't you? Oh, how I hate morning
oh, that's
people.
interesting to know. Is Zen a morning person, or do you
Yes.
just so happen to
She
still be
she
awake?
she
How are you
is.
like the only hacker who's also a morning person?
Well, I'm
Like, I
also a
don't.
very late night person at the same time. So I just
What do
take
you
very
just
good
run on
cat
no
naps.
sleep ever? Like, is
Caffeine.
that
Lots of caffeine. And magic. Caffeine and magic.
caffeine, magic caffeine? You're just like, yeah, get it in there. All right, we're good.
The technical
Um,
realm is a very strange place. Like,
I
you know.
guess. Um,
Correspondence just takes caffeine directly where it's needed.
yeah, she just uses matter and just removes the chemical element and puts it right into her veins. Just straight draw.
I make some very strong coffee too.
I'm gonna go take a shower. 'Cause I'm sure if after werewolves and all of that, not that I needed it for Q, but just for mental sanity, I probably went to the club just to flail around and do mosh pit stuff where I didn't have to think or anything like that just for a little while to kind of clear my head. So I was probably out late last night messing around with all that. So I
Okay.
probably still stink. So I'm going to go take a shower.
All right. So she's getting food
And
and
is apparently making breakfast, which I don't know what she's making
food and
breakfast
coffee ready.
with. There's probably cereal. There's orange juice.
I reach into the fridge and somehow accidentally correspondence into a grocery store and get some eggs off of a shelf and pull the eggs out.
I was about to. You're a techno
She's like,
wizard with correspondence.
Yeah.
You could literally go. It's like you're like
Click.
going to say, oh, let me look up a recipe. Okay, cool. Here's all the things I need. Here's all the things I have.
Oh, look, there they are.
I'm taking that recipe off the digital web and bringing it into the real world.
More or less.
So I am showering and potentially falling asleep in the shower, but you know, I will eventually make my way back out to the main room of the apartment.
Yeah, stepping outside of the shower, you like get this waft of food that you know you never had. And it smells amazing in the house.
I am probably pretty hungry. Okay. So I'll put on like shorts and whatnot, and I'll walk out there, and I'm probably still drying my now dilapidated mohawk. What did you make for food? I'm not even gonna ask where you got it from, but what did you make for food?
Eggs,
Because that
bacon, and
smells kind of pretty
toast.
good. I will. I'm assuming there's enough for me.
Yeah, I actually have a plate laid out for you, and I have printouts of the people. And I was like, read these.
I'm just gonna slide those to the side and not look at them for the moment, and I'm just gonna start eating.
I'm gonna
breakfast.
slowly start nudging him back over to him.
Woman, you stop. Just give me a minute. Just please.
It's like
just stop.
it's like you push them off to the side and like you pick up your plate, you turn, you take a bite, and then all of a sudden you're looking down like they're right in front of you again. So you like turn to the other way, you start taking a bite, they're right over there too.
So it's just like a cat that just moves around, just constantly begging for attention, just nonstop. It's like I'm trying to eat, and I just can you just leave me alone for 5 minutes? Just
You
okay.
had a shower. You had plenty of alone time. You're fine. Don't
I'll
be a
finish
baby.
my breakfast, and I'll go set my plate down in the sink. I'm assuming I have plates. I don't ever eat there, but probably have plates.
If you
so.
didn't, you do now.
You do
You're not sure
now.
where they came from.
I'm looking at them like I don't remember owning these, but you know, whatever.
They have like little Galaga things around the rim as decoration.
Nice.
Oh no, that's even better. I'm imagining like I don't know, like a Cracker Barrel or something. It's like, where's order number 57? We already put it up there. No, you didn't.
Well,
It's not here.
there anymore. I'm like, so I'm rinsing the plate off, and I'm just kind of like, whatever.
I think I've seen these plates before.
I don't think these belong to me, but sure.
They do now.
So I go back and I start looking at the printouts that she has laid out for me. Do I recognize any of these people at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Is there anything that any of them have in common
They're all missing.
aside from that? Like,
And they went
all
to
old
Dumas
people?
Genetics.
Man, does it say that on these printouts that she's handed me? That like the last scene?
Basically, every one of them had some kind of um, ailment, whether it was something up to the lines of cancer, down to the lines of just they had chronic tiredness or chronic fatigue.
Kind of like
And,
you.
Yeah.
No. My fatigue is not chronic. My fatigue is because I was out late. I was moving around. It's normal, natural fatigue.
I was drinking Krog. I'm not sure if that's chronic, but
No,
but
the
you're
the header of the printout says Dumas Genetics, probably bad guys.
So I'm looking at all these, and I'm asking Zen like, okay, So these people are missing. You
Uh-huh.
want to go save them.
I
You
want to
think
find
they're
out what
involved with
happened to them.
technocracy.
Yes.
Are we like,
Who am I supposed to go to, Vic?
are we raiding a technocracy base? Is that what I
I
am?
don't know that they're technocracy. We just need to go check them out and, see what's going on. Like, we could use your chronic fatigue thing and, like, bring you there and be like, hey, we know, he's tired all the time. Can you help him?
Jeez.
Uh,
I don't even have a headache, but I'm getting one, so I'm gonna take aspirin. Like, there's zero hangover, but just like her
just in
overly
case.
her overly peppy morningness is like you can see like my muscle over my eyes like starting to twitch randomly, and I'm just gonna
Um,
go take some aspirin or Advil or whatever I've got.
I'll just
Will,
pull
what?
some out of a drawer and hand them to you. Okay, so keep going. Sorry, James, what are you
Will,
saying?
Stop.
what? No, you're fine. Will, what did you say your last name was?
Ball.
Ball.
Paul.
It's easy to remember.
Okay. Replace somebody on that last on that list with Ball.
I don't know anybody's name, so sure, you're
Okay.
on the list now.
Which one did you
Is
replace?
it supposed to be like the first name and then replace the last name with Ball, or just
Yeah,
replace?
replace the last name with Ball.
Okay. Let's go with Destiny because that's not ironic.
Destiny Ball.
Destiny Ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where is this place? I don't know. Is it in Realmorgs, James?
um, yeah, Dumas Genetics is in Realmworks. Um, but basically, um, so in her report, she probably puts something along the lines of that this genetics lab is very popular in Seattle, and if you do a Google search for it, you actually see it has a lot of buildings. It's pretty spread out, mostly because they have their hands in a lot of different buckets. But one of them that she targets seems to have a lot more security than all the other ones, and so this seems to be the one that makes the most sense to kind of take a look at.
So I'm assuming you have like a security layout, like a list or a rundown of why this place has more security. Like, sorry, not why.
I have a
Like
blueprint.
a comparison of like this is what this place is running as security compared to the other ones.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to know that it had more than the other locations. But yeah, it is suspicious seeming. So seems like a good first place to start.
Are we talking cameras, a big fear
It
alarm system? Like, what are we looking at?
so yeah, it looks like it definitely is alarmed, but the place is 24 hours. It's in constant running, though it's not open to the public for 24 hours, but it is open for employees at all hours of the day. Um, it it has more security than normal. It's not like just the front desk has a couple security guards. It actually has patrolling security, which is unlike all the other ones. Um,
Got it. So we're talking manned security, not just passive
yep.
electronic
Um, and basically trying to pull a lot of information on this one in particular. She wasn't pulling. Um, she wasn't pulling enough information. But what you did find, Zenori, is that on the surface, here I'm going to pull up a. So this is what the building looks like. um, were able to dig enough on the digital web and find that it does have an underground I'm sorry, it has an what is that called?
Undisclosed.
Undocumented.
Sure, an undocumented or undisclosed basement, and it has a very deep sub basement.
Are we talking about Umbrella Corps here? I'm not going to say that to Trent.
Does that even exist in this world?
It's the world of darkness. Of course, it exists.
That's fair.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts or ideas on how you want to get in here?
I mean, I really think that we could use your chronic fatigue as an in.
Okay.
We can just go there and say that, you know, we're hoping to find something to help you and scope the place out.
Do we need an appointment or a reference or anything for this place?
Zen probably would have researched that. I didn't think to.
Yeah. Most specialists like this, you would need some kind of reference, but that's not something impossible for Zen to hack.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make sure I'll you know nudge the schedule around a little bit and get us an appointment in a couple hours.
Oh, goody.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence technology roll.
Can I use my specialty on this? My
Yes.
academics technology. Okay. What difficulty?
I'm going to say it's kind of tough. I'm going to say a 4. Oh, let me go over something that has changed since last game. So
Before I roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I released an update for basic rules, and one of the things in there, actually, kind of the major thing, and I did post it on the Discord. I'm not sure if anybody saw it, but willpower got a change. So if you want to spend willpower, if you spend willpower as a bashing, that adds 1 dice. If you spend willpower as a lethal, that spends 2. It adds 2 dice. If you spend willpower as a aggravated, it will give you 3 extra dice to your roll.
Can you say that one more time?
Yeah. So when you spend willpower before, the rules before was you rolled, and you spend willpower, and you could re-roll up to 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
What it's been changed to is if you spend willpower as a bashing, because willpower is just another damage track. Willpower is a bashing, you get an extra dice. If you spend willpower as a lethal, you get an extra 2 dice. If you spend it as an aggravated, you get an extra 3 dice.
Okay.
So this isn't a re-roll of dice. This is just additional dice. Is that correct?
Yep. You get additional dice added.
Remind me, can you use willpower after your roll, or do you have to do it beforehand?
Past you could do
For
it after.
that, yeah, but the past
The
was
rule
because you get to
shifted.
re-roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
This you're rolling it beforehand. Now after, you can spend a beat to re-roll.
Okay.
But yeah, and all beats now just cost 1, except for the idea that once you get 5 beats, you have to make the decision: am I changing that to a willpower, or I'm sorry, an XP or not? But yeah, we're no longer doing the beats as like spend 2 beats to do this thing or spend 3 beats to do that thing. It's just 1 beat does 1 thing, which is on the cheat sheet.
Okay. Damn.
It's a hard roll.
Okay. So yeah, you get it into the system, and yeah, you get it all set, and it seems to go through just fine.
Okay.
It seems to go through with no problems at all.
This is gonna go great. Glad I'm the patient.
It's fine.
Not that Trent has any idea.
It's fine.
Does she make any note of it? Like, does she like? Yeah, it'll be okay. Like, does she do anything whatsoever that clues Trent to the fact that she probably botched that, but somehow magically I have an appointment?
Nothing that Trent saw, but I am
Okay.
completely good with her having that kind of moment of, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, that'd be right. Great. Once again, Zenori proves more dangerous than Vic to Trent. We'll start trading you out for Vic.
That's
Maybe it'll
harsh.
cancel it out. Cancel things out. All right,
Oh,
so
man.
I guess I'm assuming in our security rundown, she still can't breathe.
I'm just imagining you, just like Sonny did last time with Vic, show up in one of those full suits for the dog.
What's gonna happen? I don't know, but I'm ready.
Oh, my face hurts. Oh,
In-
okay.
So for
In our
Jeff, since he messed that,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were meeting with the werewolves, and Sonny shows up
Can you mute
in
one of the mics?
those.
I got it. Hold on a second.
Thanks.
So Sonny shows up with a like a police dog training suit to fight the werewolves. And so like he steps out of the car and he has this huge freaking suit on, his arms are stretched out, and he's like walking up.
I got it, guys. We're fine.
I mean, he looks
We're
like
here to
Ralphie
meet the werewolves,
from
right?
looks like Ralphie from the Christmas.
Actually, I'm
Carol.
gonna make a I'm gonna make a
I
coffee.
can't put my arms down. I can't put my arms down.
I'm gonna have one of these later, but I'm gonna make a coffee.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. This is
from
gonna go
our-
great. It's gonna go
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, this is gonna go perfect. Everything's fine.
Mhm. So, from our security info that we had gathered already, do we know, do they run like metal detector check-in kind of process? I would imagine they probably would.
No, it actually
Uh-uh.
seems very much like a
Like
doctor's office.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a specialist, but a doctor's office.
So we're not talking like
It's not-
plasma donation center where or methadone clinic. Like we're talking a normal doctor's office.
Wait, what are plasma donation centers like? Do they have metal detectors?
I've seen some in some very rough areas that while I don't
So-
think I saw metal detectors, I wouldn't put it past them for having it if they would. Like
So
I've
I'm thinking
seen
some places that we
stuff.
have down in ATL, inside the perimeter, where like you are going to need to like probably pay for parking,
I'm
and
paying for this crap.
you're going to need to at least check in for parking. Doesn't your character have decent resources?
Oh
This
yeah,
is not-
no. Trent is not paying. Zen can pay. She's the one who wants to go chase down these missing people.
Well, hopefully they validate.
I'm imagining Zen isn't super hard pressed for money either. Zen does not strike me as a destitute kind of person.
I don't have a whole lot of money. No, I just get the
I'm not
resources
saying you
that I
have
need.
a ton, but okay, not that Trent knows, but didn't you charge Sonny like 80 grand or something at like one of our first games for something you did for him?
No.
Wasn't there like a suitcase of money mentioned or something?
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't mean it was full.
What did he pay you in one?
Probably knowing
So-
him. He's
It's
like
like-
counting out pennies.
$500. It's just in ones in a suitcase, just piled up.
So
Not
keep
even
in
like
mind how
strapped together. Just throw it in there, stuffed, elbow down, slap.
There's Monopoly money at the bottom.
Yeah, some of it's just fake.
keep
Who
in mind
knows?
how that works is if you don't have resources, you that money could have gone towards something else. Maybe she had a debt that she had to pay.
Yeah, no, I know. I was giving Zen a hard time. Trent has no problems actually paying for parking if he feels, but we'll see how he feels.
Look, this
If
is a
if
good
if
cause.
if he makes it out of it, we'll see. You know, I may not have to pay for parking.
That's fair. You know?
Do
I
they
We're
didn't think
taking
about
a
charge?
that.
car. We're
What? I was
taking a
gonna
car.
say no. We're gonna ride Katanaka. They probably won't charge.
Thank you for giving the GM ideas. Uh,
I
all right, so yeah, you guys pull up. You get your ticket slip for parking, and
still don't like this bike.
technically, I mean, if it is
No,
Tekanaka,
the bike I have less of a problem with now than I did in the past, but I still don't like this bike just because it's never been a good situation.
I mean, but
Except
no,
for
I
her
mean,
rescuing me
technically,
the first time we met, it's never been a good situation on this bike.
but what I was gonna say with, I mean, Tekanaka, you don't actually have to go to the parking lot. As you pull up, you basically just get
Yeah.
off the bike and then turn
Yeah.
it into a keychain. So yeah,
Ta-da!
you turn your bike into a keychain, and actually, that's probably the first time Trent has seen that.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that before.
You know
how
what?
do you feel about that?
I'm probably listening to you, bitch, about having to pay for parking, and like, I take a slip, and like we park, and you like get off, and you're all like huffy and stuff, and I'm just like, boop boop, and you just kind of see it go, and like fold into itself, and I just kind of go, pink, and stick it on my belt loop.
I'm like, "Wh- but-
Yeah.
and you can see Trent is like pinching his eyebrows, literally like, why would you take the slip? Why would you even take the slip if you could do that with the bike in the first? He's just, and I'm mumbling to myself while walking towards the building. You woke me up.
I'm gonna hand it to
I
him.
was
There you go.
sleeping. And
Souvenir.
I'm just gonna throw the slip away. I'm littering and I don't care. It's just like just and I'm mumbling to myself as I go into the building.
That's great. All right, so yeah, you get inside, and you go and sign in. They give you some paperwork. You go and sit down at your chair to start filling out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
look at Zen and just be like, what do you want me to do with this? Because I know nothing.
Your name is Trent Billabong. Just fill out the rest of it as normal.
So
He's gripping he's gripping the pen like a 4-year-old with one of those giant pencils. Just like he's having a nervous breakdown right now.
both of you give me a wits awareness check. Difficulty 2.
And for Trent, it's a 3 because he's so distracted.
I can live with that.
Oh my god.
It's
And you know what,
you
Trent? Go
said
ahead and take a
with
beat for that.
awareness.
Yep.
Why is my awareness a 1?
Oh
Is my
man.
awareness really a 1? I feel
We didn't
like
hear
it
you,
was
Jeff.
higher than that.
Okay. I don't know what you rolled. Tell me what you rolled. I mean, I'll know later if you're lying to me, but tell me what you rolled.
Well, I passed with 1 extra die. I've got. No, I did not. I failed by 2.
Oh, you got -2.
I got -2.
I
'Cause
got-
That
had
makes
I got a
difficulty.
so
positive
much
3.
sense.
I got a positive 3.
Yeah, because she's alert and awake and not paying any attention to me over here, just like this stupid Trent Billabong. Really? This is what you give me?
Yeah. So
She's just like, oh,
Will,
butterflies.
I really like the decorations here. It's quite homey.
So, Will, describe yourself.
Uh, middle-aged, bearded. Uh, I don't know. I didn't go through any of that before. Uh, he looks like a decent stereotypical middle-aged professor. It's like
So you're
gray.
wearing like
Are you wearing a
a
lab coat?
sweater and a tie
Yeah.
under it, like.
No, it's like a sport jacket and whatever.
Do you work there, or you just happen to be
No.
there?
Just happens to be there. Somebody that you guys notice in the room.
Well, I don't.
Well, no, you don't. Zen notices him, and maybe like he's either grabbing water from the water fountain or just kind of doing something in the lobby. Um, but Zen also um, notices outside a person go by on a motorcycle that she's seen before, and oh man, what was his name? It starts with a T. You guys hate this guy, but he tends to show up every now and then. But yeah, you just saw him like drive by, and like he's heading towards the parking lot on a motorcycle. Whatever his name is, what it must not be important. But yeah, he caught the corner of your eye.
Damn it, Timmy. Um, I don't actually remember why we
Tom.
hate him.
Well, he shot you in the chest, right? Or punched you in the chest?
Wait.
Didn't he
Yeah,
almost
He's the
murder you?
RoboCop?
Yeah.
yeah,
Tom is
yes.
like the hunter killer
Agent
mode
Thomas.
RoboCop. Like, I'm gonna punch you into the next dimension, cop.
He was the guy that you guys escaped when you saved
When you
Brent,
shaved me, because I
and
threw a
then
beer at
also
him
when you showed up at
and stole his wallet.
Susan's apartment when you were investigating that. He was the one that showed up in there, and you guys got into a fight in the living room before you
So
teleported the hell out of there.
so I'm going to very like casually, calmly like reach over and like put my hand on Trent's arm. Be like, "Hey, don't panic."
I'm like,
Starts off quick.
just tell me, because honestly,
Just tell me. Um so there might be somebody here that we don't want to see.
I would imagine so. If this place is run by who we think it is, right?
Well, yes.
Do you have somebody specifically in mind?
Yes.
Are you gonna tell me, or are we gonna play charades?
Okay. Don't be mad.
And it's already past that point.
It might be Agent Tom. Maybe.
Okay.
I could have misseen him.
See,
It could have been somebody else.
when you bring up Agent Tom, you would like to have a little more than a might be maybe.
You know, I'm sure I just saw somebody else that looked like him out of the corner of my eye exactly like that. Yeah.
Right.
I'm
I'm
suddenly
just gonna walk in, like, hand in my paperwork. It's probably like half filled out, because wherever I was at, I've stopped, and I'm just gonna hand it in and see if they check me in or not.
To be honest, doctors' offices are quite used to this, and working 6 years at medical data systems, seeing how much information was recorded, I am fairly certain most patients do that anyways. Um, but so she takes the information. She's like, "Okay, you'll be called back in just a little bit. Take a seat. If you would like something to drink, we have a drink bar right over there."
I'm gonna look for the drink bar. What do they have?
nothing
It's like
alcoholic.
yeah, it's just with juice and water and
I'm gonna
soda.
go find something anyway. I don't know.
Probably a
I'm, just
back
not
coffee.
going back. I'm not going back to my seat just yet. I need
Okay.
thinking time.
I'm gonna kind of look out the window where I saw Thomas. Tomas.
I would be like watching Zen, also just kind of casually looking around a little just to see, because she has now kind of put me on alert. I would be awake at this point, irritated, but more awake.
See, if I was Rowena, I'd be casting Mage Armor by now.
You're lucky I don't just walk into a closet and leave
Oh.
you.
But to be fair, if you were also Rowena, you would have been petting the werewolves last game.
Also true.
Um,
So I'm gonna walk
so,
over by the window.
Do what?
I'm gonna walk over by the window. So, what brings you here?
Are you talking to me?
No,
Or
or she's the one at the window.
Oh, me. So, my boyfriend has problems, and we're hoping to get him looked at.
I hate this woman so much right now. I didn't even hear any of this. I'm just imagining this playing out on a sitcom where they do like a split screen. And if it were anime, my character is like sneezing right now. Just like, what the what? Why am I? What's going on?
Sorry, it's kind of personal.
Uh, that's okay.
What about you?
I'm just, it's just, I have issues. I'm checking out here. They're, they're really, kind of overheard you. They're a very suspicious place.
Agreed. What makes you feel that way though?
I mean, I don't even want to talk about it here, but
You were like that twitchy drug dealer narc guy that just randomly approaches somebody.
Um,
well,
hey James. So actually, I forgot. Did I
I like your character already, Jeff. You'll fit in great with our misfit crew. That's
So
for certain.
I'm just gonna kind of like pull on my glasses and look like I'm like adjusting them or whatever. But can I use them to like do one of those creepy like web screens, like who is this person, like where can I find them on what apps, etc. And check out Will.
yes, you can. Give me a. So this is more
I was gonna say
digital
this
web kind of ordeal.
should be like a rote for me, because those are my
Yeah.
my VR specs anyways.
So do you want this to be a route?
I think so, because gathering information is kind of her thing anyways. So yes.
Okay. Yeah. So this would be a data type check, which would be correspondence. So give me an Airtake correspondence check.
Okay.
She used her goggles to do Google's facial recognition.
Pretty much,
Mhm.
yeah. Am I doing a regular roll?
Yes.
Difficulty dose?
Uh, what is your Airtake, Will? Jeff.
what?
What is your Airtake?
I don't know. My airtake is 3.
3.
Yeah.
It would be difficulty 3.
And then do I need to do it as like a vulgar with witnesses or?
What? I'm sorry. One more question for Will. What are your uh, uh, advantages?
Avatar and library.
Avatar and what?
library.
Library? Okay. So, sorry, Zen, what'd you ask?
Am I rolling this as coincidental or vulgar with witness or what? Or just a regular roll?
This would be coincidental.
Mm.
So yeah, you try to flip through him, and he's not showing up on any databases, which immediately lets you know, like, look, this guy isn't a terrible, terrible person. But you are picking up some kind of supernatural entity from him.
Do I get a name from him? Do I get his last name?
No, nothing like
Okay.
that popped up.
Okay. Um. So yeah, she'll kind of like just step back a little casually and just be like, yeah, you know, it might just be because most doctors' offices give you kind of like the heebie-jeebies. Like you always feel kind of weird around here. I'm sure it's nothing.
Would you say so?
She's trying to be cool about it, but Zen has her guard up now because now she's like, oh shit, is this somebody else that's like on the technocracy side? Like they're just trying to like spy on me already. I'm like, okay, I better go check on my boyfriend. He was really nervous earlier. And she's gonna go over to Trent, be like, hey, honey.
He's like, wait, what? He almost does a spit take from whatever he was drinking. Like, he's over here going,
Well, you know you're allergic to caffeine. Why are you drinking coffee?
I'm what? What? What have you done now? What have you done now?
What? I didn't do anything. He came over and started talking to me. It was kind of weird. He told me where my boyfriend so I could get away. Now shut up and play along. Jeez.
Okay, got it.
We should just write a comic strip called The Adventures of Trent and Zen.
These side adventures are so much fun.
Okay.
So his like eyes are watering. He's like, rubbing it out, just trying to catch his breath a little bit.
I'll go sit back down and start like flipping through my phone.
I guess I will go sit back down next to my girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit back down and I'm just gonna kind of.
Can I try to tap into the building's like security network and see if they have like any alerts or anything?
Yeah. How?
That's an excellent question. So I'm on my phone, so I'd probably just try to hack it like through that, like connect via Wi-Fi on my phone, and just see if I can get into their network that way.
Okay. So you're trying through mundane means?
With a little magical nudge, perhaps.
So I'm
You
trying
are
to figure out,
active.
are you trying to go in through the digital web, or are you trying to just...
Yeah, I'm going to try to go in through the digital web, but I'm going to try and make it look like it's just me messing on my phone, so it's not like spelly.
Yep. Okay, make an Arte correspondence check, and this is a contest type check.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep watching the parking lot / front door / room, and especially said new guy out window.
Okay. So yeah, as you jump in, you start to fish around in there, and the network seems pretty locked down. And it's like you're not getting anywhere through the building in that. They have some really good cybersecurity set up.
Okay.
So that's not the right image. And I apologize for my crude images, but this was the best I could do.
Stick figure. Oh. Which
But did it not pop up?
It did.
no, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Light blue is what? Windows? Doors?
The light blue are windows. The dark blue are doors. And you
Okay.
guys are in the first room. I'm trying to grab your guys' tokens.
The pink circle room.
Yep.
Oh,
So, oh no, not the pink circle room.
okay.
No, that there's no doors except for interior to
Got
get
it.
to that. Hey Jeff, if you want to go to the Googles and pick out an image for yourself real quick, or I could just put a random one on your character.
You should just put a random one on.
Okay.
Stereotypical professor. Go.
Wow. That sounds like a crime.
That's who you are now. You are bald-headed Dr. Dick Ball.
You know, I appreciate that they gave me extra tokens, like it because I signed up for the Kickstarter. They're like, hey, we're gonna include all these cool tokens and stuff, but they're all inside of bags, and it's really hard to tell what's inside of what. So like, I'm having a tough time even finding.
Wow.
Here.
Does it not automatically create a token from his little like character image thing up there?
We have to make those separately.
That should be an automated process, I would think. You could just
It
like
would be nice.
create token.
Here, I'm just gonna grab from another game.
That guy's not bald.
He does have a beard, though.
He does.
Yeah, much closer. I'll take it.
But it's gonna be weird that the that his portrait doesn't match his token.
Yeah, it's close. We know who he is.
Yep, and this isn't drastically important that we use this map for now, but it's going to give you guys kind of an idea of the layout. So eventually they call your name, they bring you in, and they take you through into this room back up here. As you walk through the main lobby area, those green circles are tables. They look like they could be used for like conferences, or they could be used for different purposes. The dotted area is some seating. You can't see into the room that's down below, except that when you guys were first walking up, you could see through the windows that were out front, and you could see that seems like that's some kind of cushioning seating inside there that's set up in a somewhat circle. The red square is an elevator, and the orange symbol is stairs.
Okay.
The orange shape
Stairs going
is
up?
stairs.
Stairs going
stairs
up?
going up.
Okay.
Yep.
How the dark blues are doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
dark
like
blues
a
are doors.
Doorway.
So is the staircase going up over that room?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, so the staircase actually at the bottom of it is actually where the green tables are.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it goes up towards, like, you're walking in through the, like, the where that wall is. You can't see past that because you're walking up into the second floor.
Okay.
Okay. So is this the standard, like, okay, the doctor will be in 2 to 20 minutes, kind of wait here by yourself, weird, oddly kind of room?
Kind of, except that the doctor pretty much comes right in.
Okay.
But yeah, it is that kind of room. And he comes in and he was like, I see that you're having issues sleeping.
Well, I mean, I feel like I sleep, but I'm always tired.
Okay. All right. Yep, we've seen this before. And he looks and he was like, yeah, I see you have some referrals here. I'm not familiar with this doctor's name, but okay, I'll definitely look him up. Let's go ahead and get you some blood work, and yeah, we'll just do some initial checks on you, and we'll see from here.
Well,
And
okay.
so, like, he steps out, and nurse comes in, and she starts taking her blood and all that other stuff.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you get poked and prodded for a good another 20, 30 minutes.
I'm just kind of
And
watching through the doorway as they go in and out, kind of just keeping my ears open, seeing what I can hear, kind of deal.
yeah, give me a wits alertness.
Yay, do I get to use my bonuses because of the whole sights and sounds thing?
Yeah, definitely.
You said awareness, right?
Yep.
It's... awareness is... I don't know. Is this contested? Is this a difficulty? What does it really...
Difficulty 4.
4?
Mm-hmm. Good job. So yeah, the nurse, she types up a few things, and then she's like, okay, I will be back in just a little bit, and she steps out of the room, and she forgets to lock the screen. You can see up on the screen, there's a lot of information about you, but there's also a chat box, and you could see that you try to hide it behind another screen, but you can kind of see the bottom part showing a little bit. What do you do?
I'm just gonna kind of like... I'm assuming they close the door like most doctor's offices would.
Oh yeah,
So
no, the door's completely closed, and you
I'm
can
just
kind of hear them outside a bit.
I'm just gonna kind of listen and slowly make my way over there. And now, is it real, true information about me, or is this like made up information that Zen threw together
It
on the way?
seems like the information that Zen put together for you.
Okay, I'm gonna click on the little chat window just so that it takes priority,
Yep.
basically, and see what was.
It says, is subject checked in? You see the reply, yes, he's here. I need you to keep him occupied for the next 15 minutes. And this seems to be about 8 minutes ago that it was
Is that
sent.
the whole conversation? Like if
Yeah,
I
that's it.
scroll
That's all
up,
there is to it.
okay. I will click back on the main window just so that it rehides and keeps things where they were. And I'm going to go knock on the door and kind of open it and see if they're right there, which it sounded like they were, but see if they're right there and say, hey, excuse me, is there a restroom? I really kind of need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely. And I didn't draw one on my map because I'm not an
Yeah,
architect. But they point over somewhere near the elevator, and there's
okay.
supposed to be a restroom probably there.
Okay. I will tell them thanks and walk over and go into the bathroom. And then once I'm in the bathroom, I will call Zen, or text Zen rather, and say, hey, so they're trying to keep me occupied for like 7 more minutes till somebody gets here. Do you see anything going on?
Do I notice anything?
Give me a wits correspondence check.
What difficulty?
4.
God damn.
I know what you roll. Sorry.
-2.
Okay. Nope, nothing shines out at you. But William, can you give me a... So you're not correspondence. What are you? Ah.
Interesting time. I was actually thinking about touching some stuff and trying to use like matter and time to like look at history of stuff.
Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Give me a wits matter check.
How?
Also difficulty 4.
And then before I resume or leave the bathroom, I have something I want to do, James.
Did you say how,
Yeah,
Jeff?
yeah, I did.
Oh, very good. Sorry. So the little die that's next to wits and also next to matter, if you click that, and then once you're done with that, down on your character sheet in the bottom right, there's roll, and then there's roll contest. This one is just a roll, but right next to roll it says 2.
Hold on. You need to go back. Start over.
Okay.
The
Okay.
little, do you see the little dice next to the number in
Yes.
where your wits is at? So click that one.
Or it's there.
Yeah,
Like
so
where your wits.
in the top right-hand side, second from the top, you'll see mental. And the bottom line is wits.
No,
You
I
should
don't
have
know
a
what you're talking
number that
Like you have a number 3, and then right next to it looks like a D20.
it just looks
It's like
a
3. There's a
hand
dice,
oval.
and then there's a star.
Okay, there's a star. Yes.
There's
So
not
right
a-
next
Click
to
the
the star, there's a die. That's
Uh-huh.
supposed to be
Like
a
a
D20
tan-colored
if you
thing?
zoom in hard enough.
So, like, there's a
Um,
detail.
But if you click
Just click the
that,
button.
Click the tan circle next to the number.
Wait. What are you talking about?
on the way.
So yeah, open your character.
They both muted. Did they both mute?
See next to your wits, you have the little die that's there, the 3, the die, and then the star.
Oh.
So you click the die, and then you click the die for matter. And you might want to make your screen bigger, yeah, if you get to the corner. There you go. And then you're going to want to change your roll. Your difficulty is 2 right there. So if you change that to a 4, and then you click the die there. Something didn't click.
No.
Let's try that again. Let's click for the wits.
Click here.
Yep. And click for the matter. And then click for the roll. Oh, there you go.
Hey!
And then if you move your character sheet out of the way so you can see the chat window.
Welcome to our
Okay.
normal group. Whole lot of
Yeah.
ones.
To be fair,
That was so.
a lot of people aren't very good at rolling.
I blame the dice.
There were so
James
many.
is code.
They seem to a lot.
James made a change, and now nobody gets any good rolls.
Probably, yeah.
That was a couple of games ago, so.
Everybody was rolling really well, and I was like, so I added in this piece of code that said, roll like Shane, and everybody started
Yeah.
rolling like Shane.
That's literally
and
all he had to type was just roll like Shane in a game new.
it's a function in Fantasy Grounds. It's weird.
FN Shane equal and go.
So yeah, you're basically you're creating this effect, and you feel it kind of almost being nullified. Something's completely blocking it.
Huh.
Do I notice him doing that?
I don't know. What does it look like? How does your effect look?
I'm actually just um, I'm just like walking around, just kind of like touching stuff.
Give me a
That weird guy just lingering, touching everything in the room.
Zen. Give me a Wit Prime difficulty 2 check. You can see that the pattern he's following is some kind of ritualistic type pattern. Whether it's magic with a KO or not, you're not sure, but it seems ritualistic.
Okay. I'm gonna text back to Trent. I don't see anything. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe you should try and get out of there, though. It doesn't feel right.
Okay.
All right, Trent, what is it that you were trying to do?
So I've done it before where I kind of focus on mental stuff, and I think we said it bumps a die up or something temporarily.
Yeah, you can change your mental stats.
So how did we do that? I don't remember how it said it in the handbook.
So,
change one stat
so
by one, or what do I do?
so it's a buff.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
like a
looking on the
temporary
cheat
buff
sheet,
thing. Oh,
if
okay.
you're looking on the cheat sheet, when you roll it, difficulty is 1 because you're targeting yourself, and then every success after that, you can use that as a buff. And so you would basically be buffing up a mental stat.
Buff. Where's buffs?
So it's in the top left corner on page 2, How to Magic.
There's 3 pages?
The third page is for character generation. Page 2 is for, or page 1 and 2 is for actual play.
Alright, buff.
Uh, So the top left
Can I
corner, you have
split
How to
it?
Magic.
Because
Sure.
I can only go one higher in wits, but if I get enough, can I go to like intelligence or resolve or something as well?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. So what do I roll?
And keep in mind, you can go above 5. It's just that's vulgar once you do that.
In wits?
Yeah, and anything. And, well, I mean, okay, so with mind, you can take your mental stats above 5. With life, you can take your physical stats at above 5.
Okay.
But
Well,
once you
that's
go
what I
above
meant. Like,
5, it's vulgar
okay.
because you're going into superhuman levels of mental stats or
Okay.
physical stats.
All right. What do I roll to see where I can put points?
It would be Erte Mind.
Coincidental, since I'm by myself in the bathroom.
Yes, but if you do go over, then we're going to be rolling some. If you want to take your wits above 5, then we're going to be rolling some vulgarity dice to the side.
Do I change my difficulty, or do I just roll contest and add up points?
Roll contest, and we'll just add up points. It's easier that way.
Dang it! I did not
You forget
check.
to select your vulgarity. So Jeff, just so you understand what's happening here mechanically, he's clicking his Erte plus mind, but when you click Erte, you also have to select the level of vulgarity. So you have to select if it's coincidental, vulgar, no witnesses, or vulgar with witnesses, or it won't allow you to roll.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I got
So
three.
you have 3 successes. So you have
One
one goes to
target
targeting
me.
you, and then you have 2 more that you can apply to your buffs.
Okay. So my buff will go, intelligence will go to 4, and wits will go to 5. And I want to peek out the door, see if I can read body language on those 2 who were outside my office, if they're still there, and see if what I'm looking for is if there's anything in this room that I can maybe use as a distraction to just kind of walk back out the front door was in, rather than going back to that office.
So this buff is going to last for one turn.
Yep.
Yep. If you want to spend one of those powers to make it last longer, you can, for duration. But for the so you're going to get 1 check. Are you checking body language or are you checking your surroundings? Unless you want to actually spend that 1 so you can have it for an additional turn.
I can't check kind of all of it at once as like a thing just to see. I'm
So checking body language is kind of an insight check.
okay.
Checking your surroundings to see what you can use is an awareness check.
I would be more towards making sure they're not watching me and checking surroundings if I can't read the body language then. So
Okay,
it's more
then
of
let's do an awareness check. That would be wits awareness.
all right. So let's and I'm going to click awareness twice because it's a 1, and since my wits is temporarily 5, so
Yeah, that's fine.
and then what is my difficulty?
Give me a contest. I will be rolling off.
Okay.
Hey Jeff, is it inconvenient to mute when you're not talking?
Really?
Either that or can you mess with your mic threshold?
Oh,
I can do
I can show you how to mess with your mic threshold.
Okay.
So you rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
is that better?
Much, thank you.
Yes, much better.
And I'm
All
gonna
right,
leave.
so
I'm gonna leave it for now. I want to see how this plays out.
so yeah, you peek out the door and the nurse is standing right there. She's like, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, yeah. And I'll just kind of. Yeah,
Kind
I
of.
will walk back with her towards the office.
Um, yeah, she's like, and she walks with you, and she's like, "Yeah,
I'm actually.
we're running."
I'm gonna do something as we get about halfway towards the office door.
Okay.
It's one of my new roads.
Okay.
So I don't know how this happens for turn economy and stuff because I know that gets a little fuzzy, at least for me in this. But as we're walking back towards the office and she's talking to me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of position it so that I'm to her right. So she's between me and. Oh, there's no windows on that wall. Damn it. So I don't know why I had windows on that wall in my head. Okay, well, it won't work. It won't matter. It would just be cooler with windows. But as we're walking in that direction, I'm just going to kind of swing my hand out and snap my finger, and I'm going to use my new rote. in her direction, so it just kind of cones at her.
What's your rope?
It is basically a directional focused sonic boom that is using the sound of my finger snap and using forces to amplify it so that it disorients, potentially knocks her unconscious.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
So what is it, Arte forces?
Yes.
Okay. And that's probably vulgar with witnesses. Who'd imagine we're not the only ones in the room?
Yeah, that's a bit vulgar with witnesses.
And like I said,
But
it's it's cone shaped, but that doesn't mean that it's perfectly silent unless you're in that cone. It just means that I don't take the brunt of it because
yeah,
it's
no,
focused and directional.
I
So
get
it
what you're doing with that. So,
will be loud.
yep, go ahead and give me an forces. And like, what exactly is this doing? Just knocking her out, so it's giving her a condition?
It it basically, depending on I guess how many successes or how strong the roll is,
Uh huh.
and I was going to let you kind of be the judge or the mediator of it, but like depending on how much impact it has to that person, it
Mm-hmm.
either it it should in most cases deafen them at least temporarily, almost like a flashbang. But
Yep.
if it's strong enough and if they're not defending enough against it in some way, whether passively or actively, then it could potentially disorient their equilibrium enough to actually have them temporarily black out.
Yeah.
It's kind of the
Absolutely. Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
mm, I think I clicked this. Okay. And is there a difficulty to this,
No,
or
this
is
would
it a
be
contest?
the roll this as contest, so we can actually take the.
Really, one? So much for that.
So you are able to turn this into a ritual and roll again next round, if you want.
No,
Granted,
it
that's
would be
taking a.
awkward if I was just snapping my fingers over and over again.
Uh, but yeah, so you
No, no,
go.
no. Just stand there. Just stand right there. Just hang on. This is not working. Okay,
Uh,
so
you grab her attention real quick. She's like, "Oh," and she just kind of shrugs, like thinking, "Oh, okay, maybe you just snap your fingers when you're nervous or bored or it's a tick or whatever." Um, but yeah, the thing is that when you snapped your fingers, you kind of felt like a reaction to your forces hit you. Like there's
like I was
something
getting pushed back.
nullifying. Yeah, there's something in this building nullifying your magic.
Okay. Well, I don't
Um,
have much of a resource at the moment other than going back to that office.
but Will, you noticed that forces magic was trying to be used.
Oh,
So yeah, as you're filling around for the building, you sense, hey, the building just reacted to somebody on the other side. You kind of can figure out whom because, well, you saw who went over there.
mhm.
But yeah, the building was trying to react to some forces magic that's going on.
Okay. Let me go. Let me go
Does she
walk over
hang
there.
out with me in the office, or does she leave me alone
Well,
again?
so she opens the door for the office and she waves you on in. Do you step in?
I don't have any choice at the moment. Yeah.
So you step in, and Thomas is standing in there. He looks at
Trent
you.
Trent won't be able to help but get a shit-eating grin on his face and just be like, "Hey, Bob."
He looks at you and he's like, uh, "Where did you go? I've lost you."
Hey, sure your friend needs
Mr.
help.
Ashton. I'm sorry. You say what?
Is it? I'm gonna walk over to her. You know, hey, I'm pretty sure your friend needs help.
What?
pretty sure your friend needs help. Your boyfriend.
My boy. Oh, right.
It's like, I don't have a boyfriend. What are you talking? All right, that guy.
This building, he's trying to do something, and they're hiding him. It's affecting his health.
Zen's gonna look kind of concerned and confused at the same time. um. All right. So you just see this like resolution hit her face, and she's like, "All right." So she's gonna walk towards the door that separates the office from where he went back, and go back in the direction she saw him head.
Okay. Wait. So you're heading over towards where he's at?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if any office person tries to stop me from going back there or not.
No, they give me a wit subterfuge check.
Two.
Yeah. Yep. You just start walking with purpose, which is exactly what a lot of people do when they don't want to be noticed. And yeah, you just walk through the door, and you start heading back that direction. So yeah, in the room, you hear I'm sorry, Trent, you in the room.
Mhm.
He looks at you and he's like, Mr. Aston, I've been wanting to meet with you for a while.
This isn't about the wallet, is it? Really? Because I mean, it was just a joke, man.
I've actually haven't actually thought about that wallet in quite some time. No.
Really? You seemed really, really pissed about it that night.
Do I hear them?
Give me a wits awareness check. Yeah, no, you definitely can hear them talking in the room, and you hear him speak up, and you remember walking into that apartment, and when he recognized you and said hello to you, you recognize that tone of voice.
Okay. This is a problem.
It's like the wallet meant little to me. You were the one that meant more.
Me? But I don't even know you. I was just messing with you because you looked like a tool.
Zen's just
It's
gonna be
funny
like,
that
"Oh God."
it's funny that you use the word tool, and like you see like his eye like flick and then flick like to two different frames, like there's a metal shield
Yeah.
that comes down over his eye and then it comes back up.
Yeah,
This is
like
kind of
a
like a
weird,
snake,
creepy, like
except
an android version of a lizard inner
yeah.
eyelid kind of thing. Just
Yep.
like, and I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, you've obviously had some enhancements.
Yeah.
Was the
Well,
wife not happy down there? Is that what started it all?
Okay, Zen's gonna put her
that's
hands on the wall next to the door and try to feel like the electrical currents in there, and do like some sort of like surge thing on them to overflow the lights and like cause them to shatter out in the room.
absolutely. Give me an Arete forces.
Uh, I'm assuming this is vulgar with witnesses.
To be fair, surges happen, so it could be coincidental. Though
Okay.
keep in mind that you might be stepping closer to a domino effect, where when a lot of coincidental things happen in a row, then it starts becoming, okay, now this is weird.
Okay. What difficulty?
That's gonna just roll contest, so we can
Oh,
actually add
I
up
see.
the. All right, so you get 3 successes. You're creating a condition. So the first 2 are going to affect another, and then 1 you're creating a condition to make the lights start flickering. Is that what you wanted? The lights flicker,
I want.
or did you
I
want the
want.
lights to go out?
I want the lights to flat out go out. Cause
Okay.
okay. I mean, I need to meta this a little bit because from what I know of Trent's stuff, he works with shadows, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I want the lights out.
And to be fair, for Zen, that's not meta. You guys know each other well enough now. I mean, it's
No,
been
I
a
mean
few
meta on
months.
my part because I was trying to remember how his thing works exactly.
Gotcha.
So, but
Yeah,
yeah.
But
the barrier between light and dark.
like you guys met last November or October, actually. It was October, and now
Okay.
it's February. So you've had time to get to know each other.
Real well.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, unbeknownst to Trent,
Funny.
maybe I should have made that
S-
wording stronger. I don't know what's going on in my apartment when I'm out.
so yeah, Trent, the lights go out, and as soon as they do, you start seeing him surge forward, and he's like charging at you. What do you do?
I am going to, if I have to, I would like to maybe spend, but I am going to try and use telekinesis to put him through that back wall.
Oh, you're fighting him. Okay.
I,
I recommend against that. Just
well,
saying as
I,
somebody that he almost murdered.
yeah, I'm aware, but he's already punching at me. Like, I don't have a whole lot of room to go anywhere right
There's a door.
here.
You
It's
have
closed at the moment.
shadows.
You have
Well,
lots of
he just turned the
shadows.
lights out.
Yeah, it's all dark.
Okay.
So you have a whole room of shadow.
Yeah, but I need the barrier between light and dark.
Oh,
Okay.
I
It's that
made too
line.
much. I made too much
Yeah,
shadow. Damn it. See. Okay.
it's not your fault, but it's the line between light and dark that I can step through. If it's all light or all dark, I'm stuck. So
That's
now
fair.
potentially I could try and finagle it where there's light coming under the doorway, but my first instinct and reaction, because the lights just went out and I could tell he's coming at me, my first instinct is to just kind of try and shove him back through that wall and
Yep.
then bail.
Okay. He's making an attack. Go ahead and roll your. Um, I'm guessing you're doing an Arete forces to create a telekinetic.
Yeah, I think so. Because didn't we
Um,
decide that for telekinesis it was kind of mind and forces, but it was
no,
primarily
it's not.
forces?
I mean, if you're describing that you're using your mind to create the telekinetics, that's up to you. But it's
Okay.
just
But as
forces.
far as mechanics, it was just straight forces. Okay.
hmm Um,
And
now,
forces 3 does allow me to do that, right? I'm
oh
not
yeah,
mistaken.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you have the full capabilities behind it. Are you spending any beats or any willpower to help
Well,
with
I want to
this?
make this really damn strong. Like, I want to put him out that back wall. Like, not into the
Uh,
back wall. I want to put him out the building, out that back wall is what I want to kind of try. So I don't know how strong, because I can't remember exactly how magic attacks. I know there's like
so
2 points or
you can
whatever, but
use
like,
your willpower to increase your dice pool. You can use you have quintessence. I think you guys.
yeah, I have 4 points of Q,
So yeah, you could spend up to your avatar in quintessence.
and that gives me 1 dice per Q. Is that
Yep,
correct?
that gives you an extra dice. And your willpower, it could give you 1, 2, or 3 dice depending on how much damage you want to take of willpower
Okay,
to do with this.
yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 Q, because I mean, I was playing it cool and I was just being a dick, but I
Mhm.
really, really don't like this guy, like
Yep.
especially after what he's done. So I will take. I'm gonna spend 2 Q, and I'm going to take a lethal in willpower to add 4 to my dice pool. And
Okay.
this is vulgar with witnesses?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Forces, vulgar, and then I need to modify by 4. So, okay, contest. Please work. Please work. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I think it worked.
Yeah. So yeah, he comes charging at you, and he's like, he draws back his fist, and you just see him like kind of move out of blur, especially because the lights start going out.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, you just pull in all of this energy. Like how does that work for you? Like,
So
how,
the way I described it is because my guy is like a pseudoscience quantum mechanics kind of thing.
yep.
So the way he thinks of it is that he uses the quantum attraction for electrons to push or
Mm-hmm.
pull matter.
Okay.
And so I just drag him through the wall by like keeping the wall steady, but having the wall just attract him as hard as possible and not actually slowing or resisting him when he impacts is the goal. I don't know if he'll actually have enough to go through the wall, but like,
Oh, you're not sending him away. You're
oh
just
no,
letting
I'm sending him
his
away.
power and momentum to go
No,
through.
no. So because the attraction between electrons is how I move things.
Yep.
So it's
Mm-hmm.
as if that right hand wall, like I don't, how do I draw markers again? Draw an
If you right click, you can go to the drawing tool.
arrow. Okay, did that do it?
Yeah.
Is there a little orange
Yep.
Yeah.
arrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so imagine him being somewhere right in front of that area,
Mm-hmm.
and as he starts to charge me, I have the wall where I've kind of drawn that arrow basically attracts him and slams him is how my brain and how my guy's mechanics work. But for magic being magic, it looks like I
Mm-hmm.
just shove my arms and he just flies through that wall. If
Yep.
that's enough force to do it.
Absolutely. Now you have 5 successes to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Um, or actually, I'm sorry. No, you have 5 successes to play with. Uh, because 2 of them went to targeting him,
Yep.
and then you have 5 more. Are you trying to damage him? Are you trying to like use a condition that
I
he's
would
gonna have a
like
tough
to
time breaking out of?
I would like to destroy him if possible. Like this is sheer reactionary. I can't stand this guy. I was playing it cool trying to be a dick, but I really can't stand this guy. If this
Yep.
can dismember him and destroy him, that's absolutely what I want that focus to go towards.
So this is gonna do a lot of damage to him. Whether or not it
Yeah,
kills him, yeah, sure.
yeah.
But um, but it's definitely gonna hurt a lot. So yeah, if you're applying that all to damage, that's what is happening. He just gets yanked and just slams through. This is like one of those warehouse type buildings.
Like a sheet
Where
metal wall with metal
yeah,
like steel studs. Yeah.
it's
So
the
it's not
sheet
even
metal,
brick.
but well, no, I mean, so what they do is like they put these the sheet metal up, and then they put this like plaster that's almost like a brick outside to kind of give it
Yeah,
the
it's a
shape,
pseudo. It's
and
like
it
a spray
looks
on kind of.
very modern.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, so that's gone now. He gets slammed outside, and like it gets yanked through. You just see the metal rip. You see the plaster just shatter apart. There's some like bricks laying out on the road that they use like this kind of almost concrete to kind of give it its form.
Hmm.
And like he goes and he slams into this truck, and it's like one of those industry trucks that they use probably for like transporting like medical goods. And the truck actually bends as he like breaks into inside the truck and rolls around in there.
Okay. Then I am heading in the other direction, trying to book it out the front door.
Okay. Yep. So Zen, you hear this kaboom as like he blows a
I'm like,
hole in the side of the building. Yeah. The like as soon as like you like okay, I am flicking the lights. Well, as soon as the lights flick off, that's when he got the cue. That's when Agent Thomas got the cue to go into attack, and that's when everything just exploded. And so you're like, lights off, kaboom! Lights off? uh, all right. But yeah, you see Trent open the door, and like there's still like this dust and debris that comes like pouring out as like you see this like light that's coming in from daylight from the other side of the room. And you see him step out, and you see Zen. What do you do?
I'm just all right. Let's go.
We
Let's get
we
out
gotta
of
go. Okay, we gotta go.
here. We gotta go.
So yeah, you guys hop across the table. You start heading off. William has the other door held open for you guys.
Thanks. Gotta go.
William, you also notice the urgency of it's time to get the fuck out of this place.
I was
Yeah,
gonna. Okay. Just as we start running by, because he's obviously holding the door, I'm gonna kind of just glance at him and just be like, kind of like, without actually telling him, she'd be like, "Yeah, this is probably not a good place to be now."
Don't forget, you have mind.
I know. I'm aware. I can tell him.
You could do like a small action like this, and you can have it mean a very complex thing, and that
Why
people
not?
just
Let's
understand.
do this. Let's do this. Why not? Let's have fun with this. All right, hang on. I think I need to add a point of paradox for throwing him through the wall. That was absolutely worth all of that too. And
You did gain a point of paradox. For
I
that, yes.
just hear John Mulaney in my mind, like, we gotta go.
all right. So what do I roll to tell Will? If you're with us, let's get out of here.
Oh, that's a given. I mean,
Do
you
I need
have
to
mind
even roll
3.
anything? Yeah.
No, you have mind 3. This is totally something that, like, people are able to give like small, like nods and stuff, and other people can understand. That's something that you could easily do with your mind.
All
now,
right.
if you're trying to create a mental link between everybody, there's a roll. But
Yeah,
if you're
no. For just like, because I see him holding the door, which he's obviously helping, and obviously has more insight than a complete bystander looking around like, oh, what the hell was that noise? Like, you know. So I give him this kind of like head tilt as we're running by, like, hey, if you're coming with us, we need to get the hell out of here because it ain't going to be a pretty place in about 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Well, you know, like,
Yeah.
whatever. There's
we
going
have
to
2
be
minutes.
there's going
We
to
have
be
so
more.
much
Let's go
time.
get a coffee.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
But like, you know, like what I mean, like it's about to get nasty around here. There's going to be way more people than we want to deal with. Let's get the hell out of here. Kind of like, hey, let's bounce.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking off running with you guys. That's
No,
that's perfectly.
I think he's frozen.
I think J-Lo's image froze, but
Okay. Oh, and he's
there
There
back.
it
we go.
goes.
There
There
He's
it
back.
goes. Okay.
all right. So yeah, you guys get the hell out of
I'm
there.
pulling Kitanaka out of my pocket and like throwing it down and just kind of and Transformers out. And in front of William, just like this might as well happen. He's gonna learn. Um, and then
Give me
like,
an air.
go ahead.
Give me an air take forces check.
Just a regular roll.
Yes, because I'm going to let this be part of your wonder.
Can I add my Kitanaka modifier then?
Yes, you can.
Is it going to be coincidental or vulgar?
Because it's part of your wonder, it's coincidental.
Okay.
Otherwise, this would absolutely be vulgar.
Please tell me her bike is like those light bikes from Tron, or she just pulls out the keychain and jumps and like it's there kind of thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, she throws. Yes, pretty much. She throws out the keychain, but then all of a sudden, out of the sky, these nano bugs start forming together on the side to create a side cart on her.
That is so cool.
Kitanaka.
I love it. I'm just like, nice job, babe. I say babe to my bike.
I'm gonna look at him as I'm assuming we're all getting on in whatever, and I'm just gonna tell him, careful, this thing bites.
Kent and Knuckle, you'll just hear this little come from
I'm gonna reach down and pat it. I'm gonna reach down and pat the bike, like the side of the bike, where my thigh goes, and be like, "Don't be jealous. It's okay. I'm her new boyfriend."
Oh no!
So that would be a great moment for when we take a small break and get drinks and potty and stuff, because this is going to be hilarious coming back to.
Oh my god. Okay.
Trent's feeling very, very high on the sarcastic meter right now.
Oh god, we're all gonna die. You pissed off my bike. So for backstory, Jeff, my bike's flaw is that it's very jealous of anybody that gets my affection. So
Wow.
we'll come
Day
back to that.
one, it threw me off the bike. The first time I ever met her, it threw me off the bike
It's a
All
good
right.
choice.
because she asked, "What? Didn't you ask where to or something like that?"
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And my answer was like, because I did not know her, and I was like, "Hey, some hot chick just like rescued me out of an alley from getting beat up by that dude that I just threw through the wall."
Mhm.
And so she asked where to, and I'm like, "Your place or mine?" And the bike like spins to a stop and throws me off the back. So yeah, that's my like. Me and this bike have not got on
We,
like good
we go
terms
way
ever at
back.
all. Yeah. So that's me being spiteful again.
Oh man. Okay.
All right, small break, and we'll come back in about 5-10 minutes.
All right.
Okay, okay. occasions that we've gotten chipmunks and mice, and yeah, we've had our creature fun.
So I mean, I need to replace my garage doors. They have like a little crack in the bottom to where things can get in if they want to. But like Jamie and I, we were talking about it. We use we usually see a few snakes outside. We haven't seen a single snake this year, and so
S- Didn't
that might be why we have mice.
didn't you also? I don't. Maybe it wasn't you. It might have been Beth. Anyway, somebody put an article on Facebook about the CDC actually releasing warnings about rodents being more predominant because there's not as much garbage waste from restaurants and stuff, so they're getting desperate looking. So they are going into more areas that they normally aren't now. So I don't know if that
That's
has anything to
interesting.
do with it. Probably not, because I think it's like rats. I don't think it's like wood mice,
Yeah, and if
field
it's the
mice,
rats that hang out behind restaurants, like they're not small rats. These are cat-sized rats.
cat
I've seen
rats.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like possum-sized. Like you run from those rats.
The rats of
Our
Nim.
yeah, no, these mice are they're very small and they're very cute, but unfortunately, they don't have a home here. And
Yep.
so I've been
That's
catching them. I'm using live traps, but I've been taking them down. So I've been taking them down. I've been dumping them off at a church. There's and what that it's a term, church mice. That's a thing, right? So
Let
uh,
me know if I need to mute the audio.
um,
Don't say which
there's a
church. Don't say
there's a
which church.
woods next to it, and also this church is set back in the woods. It feels very like white supremacist type church, anyway. So whatever. But after about like the sixth or seventh mouse, um, I drove down to the church, and animal control was there at the church, and so I was like, maybe I should stop. Um,
He's
and
like,
so
where
I've
does
been.
these mice keep coming from?
So I found a new spot to start releasing them in.
Oh my god.
Uh, I'm like, so I guess maybe the mice haven't been using the woods that I'm trying to release them into, and maybe head right towards the church. I don't
Oh
know
my
if that was
god.
coincidence that they were there, so I decided I'm just going to err on the side of caution.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, so that was a thing.
Back to jealous motorcycles.
All right. So, you guys are getting away.
Well, we'll see
Maybe.
who you guys entails, but
Um,
we'll find out.
yeah, absolutely. So, this is weird. All right. Anyways, um, so yeah, you guys jump on the bike. I'm assuming, Will, you jump into the
Yeah,
sidecar? All right. Yep. And
occur for
boom,
me.
the bike takes off.
Does it
Um,
though?
it does. It
Does
absolutely
it?
takes off. Um, and then out through the window of the front of this building comes busting this really busted up looking Thomas. Um, you are seeing his inner shell. He a lot of his skin has been removed. His face and his hair is just all ripped, and you're seeing this exoskeleton
I'm totally
or the
imagining Terminator.
Yep, that's all
oh
I
no,
could think
that's
of.
exactly what this is.
This is Arnold like maimed to death near the end of T2. Like,
He is a T1000 all the way, and he just comes busting out of there, and he's running really fast. Make me a dexterity drive check.
Is this a contest?
Oh yeah. All right. So yep, he comes busting out the window and starts running down the ramp after you, and like your bike peels out and flies out onto the street. Trent, make me a strength athletics check.
God.
Contested?
Yes. All right, good. So yeah, it takes that turn pretty tight out onto the road. And like the bike, it turns and like the sidecar is bouncing along. You guys are getting that little jarring tick, 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 as it catches onto the road and takes off. And yeah, Trent, you're just hanging on for dear life. You're like, oh my god, like hanging off to the side. You pull your arm around, you pull yourself back up onto the bike, and it takes off real fast. It goes from like 0 to 80 and nothing flat. And you see him get out onto the road, and basically another car's coming, and he jumps at the car, busts through the driver's side window, and you see something happen in there, and the car starts heading straight towards you.
Oh God.
Make me another Dex drive roll.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
So yeah, basically, so yeah, you're taking off. You're going down the street. You two also, you guys get actions if you want them. You guys see like look behind you, and you see this Terminator like thing just flying through the window. And the car finally gets control on the road and it starts heading straight towards you, and it's going really fast. And it starts coming up onto your bike, and you see the passenger door open as you see somebody go flying out the side.
Oh my God.
And they
That
slam
poor
onto
person.
they
Yeah,
slam
they
onto the
probably don't
side.
make
The
it.
gravel just like they just start flipping all over the place. That person is probably dead. Um, and yeah, the car is coming up faster on your bike than your bike is moving at this current moment. Anybody want to react? Trent and Will, you guys have actions. Zen might be a little bit focusing on driving. By the way, you guys are in a challenge. So this is a tug of war challenge. The idea is that you want to get away. The amount of victory points that you want to get is 3. The first challenge was when you first pulled out. You guys actually tied. So you guys are both at 0 to start. This he just got additional points on you guys, so he's starting to get a charge onto you guys. So he's getting a victory point this turn, but you two also get an action.
Might need some conditions here, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you definitely want to build up some conditions so you could use them to try to get away.
I want to try.
So they're in a car now? That guy's in a car now?
It's in a car, yeah.
What kind of car is it? SUV or just a normal like civilian sedan?
No, it's what was that stupid car that you and I just saw today? It was that BMW smart car.
Okay.
The weird, hideous thing.
Yeah, they're
Looks like the
it's
blue
the
and gray and
BMW
white.
i3.
I think I know what it is.
I gotta look this up.
Yeah, kind of bubbly looking. It's like gray black with like blue accent marks on it.
Yeah, give me just 1 second and I will have this in fancy
Oh.
pants.
Interesting. I
That
don't know
car
how I
can't
feel
be
about that
that
car.
fast. That car can't be that
It's
fast.
kind of weird looking.
But he's able to drive it really well.
It's got like a little snub nose underbite thing going on.
I'm gonna call this car an item. I was trying to figure out where do I put it in here.
Although electrics do take off pretty quick. Can rather take off because they don't have to build torque.
Yeah, that thing. Does it
So I
does it
want
have a
to.
British plate on it too?
Sure.
Of course it does.
Poor tourist.
It's still
Poor tourist. Just gets mangled. He's like,
Welcome
oh,
to
Seattle is
America.
so nice. Oh, ah.
I'm glad I just had my car transported over here. I just moved over here from Sweden.
And road rash.
I'm sorry, I cut
Um,
you off, Jeff. What were you saying you wanted to do?
I want to try to um, use get one of the tires to fail. It looks like it's a car that doesn't really work. It's going to put a lot of strain on the tires. So, I feel like
Yeah, he probably weighs a lot, so
tires at first.
well, that's down the same vein as I was going to go for, is try and use telekinesis to maybe just stop one of the tires from rotating so that the rest of the car pushes it along, but it just like grates and blows itself out kind of deal.
I think what Will's going for is probably an entropic effect.
Yeah. Can they tie together? Like I want the tire to stop moving so it just grinds and pops. Can he add into it, or can we play on each other in that effect? I don't know that we're really coordinating the attack, but
I think that's fine. Yeah, you guys can teamwork. Whoever wants to be the one that takes charge, decide that. The other person is going to roll for assist.
I'll roll for assist.
Okay, so go ahead and you're creating probably a forces effect, if I'm understanding that correctly,
Me?
right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your Arte forces. Um, since you're creating well, I mean, this would have been coincidental otherwise. So it's coincidental.
Okay. And just roll contest just for the number of dice kind of
Yep.
thing.
Holy crap! So,
Wow.
um, yeah, William, add 6 dice to your roll.
How do I add like?
Okay,
Just
so down there at the
where to add
modifier,
dice.
if you just click in the box and then type a 6,
Okay.
and then go ahead and add your dice to it.
Okay. So I have 6, and now I do arete and
Entropy.
entropy, and then
Make
roll
sure you
contest.
click coincidental or
Coincidental.
vulgar or I don't know, whatever, James.
Yeah, it's coincidental. Okay. So yeah, you've created this tire issue. Uh, um,
Like half the front
I'm
of the car melts and just disintegrates. Just
I'm assuming
rips across the part.
I'm assuming you're creating a condition on the car for like, I don't know, busted tire.
Yeah. Basically.
That Zen's going to be able to tap so she can apply it to her drive check or apply it against him. So because you have 6 successes, 2 of them are going to apply to the car. That means that you have 4 left. It might be smart that you like apply, I don't know, 2 or 3 to condition and 1 or 2 to buff. However you want to split that up, since you have 4 left. What the buff will do is allow her to have extra taps. So if you apply it
Okay.
all to condition, she gets 1 free tap because you've just created a condition. But if you apply some of it to condition, but apply an extra buff, that will give her a second tap. 2 buffs will give her a third tap, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
What those taps do is it allows her to increase her dice pool by 50%.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So it takes 2 to target it. So I have 4 to play with,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it
and
takes 2 to add the condition? Is that what you said, James?
So okay, well, whatever he wants for condition. So what the condition does is the more you apply to it, the harder it is for him to overcome it, because for
Okay.
every condition that goes on there, it gives him. So if he puts one condition, let's just say he only used one
One
point
dice.
to create one condition, he has a difficulty of 2 to overcome that condition.
Okay.
So if he puts 3, now he has a difficulty of 6 to overcome that condition. It's a little bit harder. It's actually a lot bit harder for him to overcome that condition.
Now, if he doesn't overcome the condition, what does that do
It
to his actual roll to
So
drive?
if he's taking an action to try to overcome that condition, so let's say he only put 1 on there, so he has a difficulty 2, and he takes an action to overcome it. If he rolls greater than difficulty 2, he overrides that condition. He
And it's just
does
it's null
something.
and void.
Yep, it's
Okay.
no longer. But if he puts like a difficulty 3, which is going to create a, I'm sorry, if he puts 3 up towards it, that'll give him a difficulty 6.
Mhm.
It's much
Mhm.
harder for him to overcome that condition,
Okay.
and so it sticks longer. But then you decide how many taps you want. So
Okay.
you have 4 to work with, and you could put all 4 of it. So now he has a difficulty 8, and she's only going to get 1 free tap. And if she wants additional taps, you can always spend beats for the additional taps.
Okay.
Do you have beats then?
Well, Zen does.
I do. I usually try
Well,
not to use them so I can save them
yeah,
for
no, no, no.
XP, but
Yeah, no. I don't want to use them unless we had to either, but I mean, it's up to Jeff.
I do also want to
So,
not die. So, if I have to sacrifice XP to do that, I'll do it.
um, so difficulty 6 would be pretty difficult, and that would give us 2 taps on it, right?
Yep.
Because there's 3 in 1. So let's do that.
Okay. So yeah, now we have a condition. By the way, if I have the combat tracker open, and I'm using it to keep track of stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I have the busted tire on there with two conditions. So yeah, okay, that was created. Yeah, so you guys tag teamed that magic effect. You created a forces effect, and you, William, you felt it go out, and you were able to direct it using entropy to basically wrap around the tires and connect itself properly to the car. And you start seeing the car like swerving, trying to regain control. And yeah, so Zen, it's trying to speed up on you. Are you using one of your taps?
Yes, please.
Okay. So increase your dice pool by 50%.
So if it's 4, should I just change it to 6? Is that
Yep.
correct? Okay.
Wait, you're 4?
Mhm.
Your dex drive is only 4?
My dex drive with Katanaka is 4. Yeah. My drive is 2, my dex is 1, and the auto drive on Ketu gives me 1.
Yep, it is. Okay.
That is why I've only been rolling 4 dice.
Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't paying that much attention, apparently.
Okay.
So yeah, you slightly pull ahead of it a little bit, which you guys have balanced back out. Keeping track of that.
Can you
Another
turn
way
up
that you can
the
tap
background noise a little bit?
the background noise.
Whatever the music is. I now hear what sounds like marimbas or whatever. Or digital.
Do we have accidental background noise?
No, we have background noise.
It felt fitting for this, so.
Now I have car chase noises. Oh, the music went away.
Alright. So yes, you guys are out in traffic, trying to get away from each other. And yeah, he's definitely chasing up. Another way that you could use that tap though is you could reduce his dice pool by half.
I think that's a better
Which-
use of it.
Actually, might be more beneficial to you
Yes, I agree.
because of how much dice he has.
Yes, the shadow dice make me feel that way.
Okay. So you two, this is another action. What are you two doing?
I want to. I want to try to like weaken a little bit of the road as we drive over it, so that like a little piece of road comes up and there's a pothole for him to bump into.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna pull an Allstate commercial.
Oh,
So one of the other cars that's driving around, let's say it's like a truck or a dump truck or something that's got like a tarp covering stuff. That
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and use telekinesis to manipulate and throw the tarp over his windshield.
I'm gonna do the like a good neighbor State Farm is there and have have the agent show up and just be like, sir, you can't be driving this car. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Okay, so you created the pothole. You got two power that you can use from that. What are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to damage him, or are you trying to damage the car, or are you trying to add more taps to the condition?
Trying to add more taps.
Okay. So yeah, you do. You add two more taps to that. Um, Trent, go ahead and give me a roll.
Coincidental, since it's just kind of
Part of this high
a
speed
tarp.
chase.
The tarp just magically flies off of some other truck that's right there. It wasn't secured
So
properly.
this is now the third coincidental in a car chase in a single scene. You're actually hitting domino effects. So
Okay.
this is going to be the first vulgar.
Okay. No
And
witnesses
actually,
though,
this is
right?
the first. Yeah, no witnesses. This is the first domino effect vulgar effect of the game. So we made it 11 games before this happened. Congratulations.
You know, he's kind of an important bad guy. I don't want him to catch us. Because I thought that would have done a little bit more damage to him than it did.
Awesome. Okay. You got 4, which means you have 2 power. What are you doing with those 2 power? Are you trying to damage the car? Um, like because you throw you're throwing the tarp over it.
Yep.
Maybe it's where
Can
he's
he like,
crashing. And this,
yeah, like can he swerve and like clip something else and cause damage to the car that way?
yep, absolutely. So yeah, this effect basically blinds him. He uh, slams into another car. You see the car spin around, and like the door flies open. He grabs onto the road and pulls the car back into the right lane, and then it keeps driving after you guys.
Does he like move a position back at all? Like, does smashing that
Uh,
car do anything to him?
the damage is recorded for the car.
Mhm.
The additional effects have been recorded um, from Williams. Um,
Okay.
the chase is
Taps
still
and stuff.
happening. Yep.
Okay.
So next round, let's go ahead and roll for the chase. And are you reducing his dice pool by half?
Yes, I'm reducing his. Cool. I am very thankful that's an option.
All right. Yep. You definitely pull ahead a little bit more. So basically, like when he pulls himself back over, the car like just jitters into that lane. You cut across 3 more cars, and um, when you cut down another road, those 3 cars are still trying to go. So he has to kind of pause while they go by, and then he finally starts coming down the road after you. What do you two do? Trent, William?
I think I'm gonna watch for a second and see, like, watch for a round and see what happens. If he starts to continue to get progress somehow, then I'll
Okay.
step back in, I think. But
Okay. You're definitely seeing, like, as he's driving, you see like one of the tires are kind of shredded, and it just goes flap, 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 flap as it's just flying or just rolling down the road. Um,
the car's looking a
William.
little rough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna same.
Just wait.
Yeah, see what happens.
Okay. Next roll.
I am hopefully having. This is my last tap, right?
No,
Yeah.
there's one more
No,
after this.
you have one more after this.
One more after this?
Because
Okay.
William added more to the taps.
Okay. Good job, guys. Keep up the good work.
You pull a little bit more ahead. Yeah, basically you cut and you start heading down an alley, and it's really tight alley. And like when the car cuts to go down the alley, it smashes into the wall, and it actually like clips the other wall as it's going through. But it's flying down, and like you see like somebody out there like taking out the trash. They run, get out of the way. You smash the trash can. It goes flying up over you guys. Trent, um, as that trash can goes flying up over you guys, that bike seems to shift just a little bit in the way of the trash can. Give me a strength athletics check.
Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you.
So yeah, it shifts. The trash can goes flying over you. You ducked under just enough, and you hold yourself down to the bike. But man, that trash unleashed on you. And you kind of look around, and it's not on anybody else. You like are soaked from God knows what that was. Um, the trash can slams. The BMW goes crashing over it. It flattens it out. And starts heading down. What do you two do, William and Trent?
Is there like a big dumpster trash can out in this alley that we're potentially just going to kind of like skirt around?
Do you want there to be? That,
Sure. What do I?
so if you're adding a condition to the scene, that is a beat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Um, okay. And I'm just giving Zen an extra tap.
Oh, I was going to use it to like just wedge it in the alley.
Right. I mean, but it's still going to create it basically it creates
Tappable
a
thing.
condition.
Okay.
Yep. That somebody will be able to tap, and Zen, of course, will probably want to use that. Actually, that's going to be a whole nother condition of.
I was going to say, can you have more than one condition going at a
Yep.
time? What does
So,
that do?
yeah, if I'm having his dice pool,
So it reduces it by half again.
Okay, so it's
Or
still
can
not.
she do?
Or you can increase your dice pool, and you could reduce his dice pool,
It
which
still
is
seems
probably
to
better in
be
this case.
more mathematically sound to wait till the next round to do that, right?
Well, no. I mean, the next time you guys are going to roll, you're going to have both taps available. So
Yeah, but I think I get math-wise more from having his pool than doubling mine.
no. What I'm
can do
saying
them
is you
both.
can reduce his pool and increase yours.
But if I wait till the next round to tap one of those conditions, because I'll still have it.
Also, you only need one more to get away. So you're at 2 right now.
So
Because you're going for a
if
3
you
and a
cut
3.
him in
Okay.
half and
Okay.
add half to yours, we probably win and get away.
Okay, that's fair.
Mhm.
All right, let's do that then.
Before that, William, is there any action you want to take?
No.
No. Okay.
Just
Give
hanging
me
on,
a
dodging trash.
Yeah.
He didn't have to dodge anything. He's
You
just
didn't
looking
have
around.
to. The bike like shifted just perfect, where he was like, "Oh, look
Like,
at all that
I
trash!"
was gonna say, like,
Kaboosh!
so I'm covered
Weird.
in trash,
It
and
hit just you.
I don't know if anybody hears it, but I look down and I just say, "Well played, well played."
All right.
All right. Yeah. Increase your dice pool by half.
At least I'm consistent.
That's all you needed.
Okay.
He rolled a 1. You got the 2. So yeah. Basically, you the BMW starts coming up on you. It's like almost gets up to your tire. You swerve around the industrial trash can, or what do they call those? The
Dumpster.
big trash
Dumpster.
bins, the dumpsters. You swerve around that as he crashes into it. That dumpster starts coming close to the wall, and your bike tire just gets out of it just in the nick of time as that slams up against the wall, and he gets slowed way down. And you peel out onto the other side of the street, take off inside the traffic, and you do not see him behind you anymore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head to Trent since apparently he's got a magical bunker there. So I figure that that's probably gonna be the best place to hide out. Um, I'm not consulting either of them. I'm just going there.
I mean, it doesn't stop anybody from going there. Just they can't poof there.
So yep,
But I don't have
you
much to say.
you peel up in front of the building. The bike comes to a very quick stop and turns into a keychain for you. And as you start walking, because you're used to this, one other person might not be used to this. Hey, give me a Dex Athletics check to see how well you grab onto the ground.
Which person? Me?
Trent.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the bugs for some reason maintain the sidecar.
Yeah, they just like
Oh,
slow to like
they
a
just
gentle
drop out
coast.
me.
They
You
just
just drop
slow,
out of me.
and they just like
You
gently
said
place William on the
you said
ground and disperse.
you said Dex
Dex
athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm better at that than strength athletics.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you make just a small little stumble
Stumble
as,
little.
as you're like trying to
Yep.
catch. You weren't expecting the bike to just disappear on you.
Everybody
But
around me just hears asshole.
this is a this is a practice motion between Zen and her bike, so she knew what it was going to do when it did it. Um, but yeah, and the sidecar basically, as the bike disappears, the sidecar comes rolling to a stop, and then it starts. It basically, like, if you're in the seat, it likes lifting up the seat to where you're standing back up again, and then the bugs just disperse into the air.
Well, I almost face plant and kind of do that, like
Yep.
like
Yep.
somebody
That's
like
your.
jumping off of a skateboard kind of thing, like that. Okay,
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna say thank you.
Yeah,
And
don't
I am
mention
just
it.
covered
I'm just gonna like
and
kind of look at it and be like,
rotten
ugh.
food and who knows what else, like gross liquid
I think you need another
nastiness.
shower.
Yeah, yeah, I do. we're gonna go up to my apartment, and I'm just like, don't talk to me, don't talk to me, just don't talk to me. Like that's kind of my
I'll
external attitude right at the
I'll
moment.
look at William and be like, don't worry, he's always like this.
No, no, I'm not.
That's good to know.
So I go into the apartment, I just leave the door open, and I head straight back to my room or the shower. You
Be
can just
like,
hear me rumbling again the whole way. That stupid damn bike.
I'll be like,
He
William,
keeps
do you want a
awake.
drink? He's really
He keeps
generous with his
awake.
drinks, so I can fix you up something, no problem.
Somebody
But yeah,
close the door. You just hear like
something would be,
yelling from the back room as you hear the shower water cut on.
oh yeah, drinks would be good, especially after that.
I'll just make some like simple rum and cokes. I'll find his nice rum.
And I'm just not
So
having a good day at all.
So, William, you might notice that there are these like nicely laid out like you know those like covers that you would put on like your college essays with like the little clear thing with a little binder thing on it. There's a bunch of these reports laid out very neatly on his counter, and one of them may or may not say Destiny Ball on them, which may or may not be obvious. I'm not sure.
so what draw? What, what
I'm sorry, you're
drew?
breaking up.
The,
Try that again. You broke up.
I said, why? Why did they attention? You seem to have a very strong reason.
Uh, did anybody else hear him? Because
I heard
I
why
caught
why
why
do we have their
attention.
attention? I think.
Yes.
uh,
Uh well, I don't really know exactly why other than that thing has tried to attack me before. It has attacked me before. It didn't try. It succeeded very well. Um so I think that it works for some people that don't care for me very much. You you seem to how okay, in the world of darkness, how do mages reference each other? Like what is the lingo for that?
I mean, you guys are mages. You know that you guys are mages.
I mean, I guess yeah. So, are you familiar with the technocracy? Well,
Yes, I have.
I think he's part of them. You you're not part of them, right? Take like a hesitant step back.
Like he would say yes.
Right? Like
Yes, why yes I am. Thanks for inviting me into your home. Tom, you can walk through the door now.
Definitely not. No.
um yeah, so I'm not a short answer, I'm not sure why he was actually at this place in particular. I just I'm fairly certain he's a part of them, and they tend not to like our little group. Um, I personally have thrown a couple of wrenches into a few of their plans before, so um, yeah. Why? I mean, I know you said that you have some like issues or something, and that's why you're at that place today. But is is that real? Like, is that?
No. Well,
No, I lied to you.
well, the issues are. I mean, I have issues with them, and that's what I want to deal with.
Oh, so like you weren't there to avail yourself of their services so much as to they did something and you're trying to fix that?
Yes.
Do you mind if I ask what they did?
So I have a long history. That It's an old history with him. They A long time ago, my parents were kidnapped, and I tracked them down, and it was them. They took them, and when I tried to search more, I, they vanished, and it took a long time for me to finally uh, figure out who it was again.
And you think it
And
was
now,
Dumas?
yes, the that wasn't who I originally. That wasn't what the original name that uh, I knew from before, but I think they're the same people.
I see. Yeah, we were there actually. I happened to find out about some missing people, um, and they all seem to be tied to this lab. So that's actually why we were there today, is to try and figure out if we could find out if there's something fishy with them. I believe we confirmed that hypothesis, um, and yeah, hopefully we can do something about it.
Yes, they're very suspicious. Clearly.
I'm gonna take a
What are all these?
long swig of my drink.
What are all these papers here?
Oh, these are files on people that I found that I even put them in like a really simple format to try and get Trent to actually invest something in this, but he is always so difficult.
Yeah.
Like I put a lot of effort into this and he's always just like, "Ugh, leave me alone." But anyways, these are the files that I found on some of these people. Actually, one of my friends found them technically, but um, yeah, they seem to have been kind of, even though we have all this information about them here, if you try and find them like out in the world, they don't exist anymore. And I think that that lab has something to do with covering it up, you know? So, but I'll kind of push them over closer to you to take a look at if you want.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Where'd you get this list?
I have a lot of different contacts. I used to be in information gathering.
One of the names obviously does stand out to you on there, the Destiny Bell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one up. Like this. This is my mother's name. This is my mother.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's
kind of go over and look over your shoulder at it.
Um,
yeah.
it's it's a decent history of. It's probably more history than William even knew about his own mother. Um, but yeah, you can see the slight resemblance between her and him.
I'm so sorry.
I don't. I think so. It is them. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I need to. We need to dig deeper.
Well, I'll do whatever I can to help. I can't promise the same from Trent. He's always so grouchy, but I know he's a good person. Like he just anyways. Uh
I come walking in at about that time. I was waiting on a good point for this. I come walking in and I'm drying my hair off. Zero clothing whatsoever, and I just walk straight to the freezer and grab a bottle of vodka and walk right back towards the towards the bedroom. I don't say anything. No, just straight and just and go right back. And you can see he's got like some tattoos. He's got sleeves. So Trent has like he's got shoulder down to wrist sleeves on both arms. Um, oh geez, I don't remember. One of them is like the MC Escher's kind of like endless stairway kind of painting looking thing, and then the other one is that it's kind of that Japanese the wave looking painting. It's kind of like that
Mhm.
wrapping around the other arm. Um,
Yeah.
other than that, he probably has a couple of other tattoos periodically on him, but he's not completely just like covered from the neck down or anything. But so yeah,
Like some little stars right there on the little back.
I probably have I probably have like the punk star, like the red and black on the elbows
Oh
and
God.
all that kind of stuff. You know,
Well, your boyfriend is quite a character.
Oh, he's not actually my boyfriend. God, can you imagine?
thanks for
Yep.
that.
Nope. No, I really can't.
Really
Nah,
helping things here.
nah. Actually, my girlfriend's back in Finland. I haven't seen her in a long time. But anyways, well, you're welcome to stay here. I'm saying this like this is my place.
I appreciate that.
So, William, you also have a few additional names to add to the list. Um, some of these people are younger.
Mhm.
Basically, your research has and the techno mages that you use to try to help track down stuff, you were finding children that were being taken. Um, there were three names on your list, and one of them was uh, Amelie. Another one was um, uh, Stefan, and the third name immediately jumps out at Zenori, and I'm going to let her name this person.
Oh shit! You couldn't have warned me. All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But yeah, these are full names. Stefan Hall, Millie Thorpe, and then whatever name that Zenori gives. But these are a couple people that you were able to track down. Clearly, she has a much better bio grab
Mhm.
and better sources. But and then also like looking over some of more of her data, some of it matches up. Clearly, some of it you just didn't have the right resources to go from. Um, and but but yeah, you were like, okay, here's a couple gaps that I have. Maybe they can help. Here's a couple names that you're missing off your list. Um,
Um, I'm gonna have to get back to you about the last name since that's something I'll need to discuss with you. But her first name is Nia.
how you spell that?
Nea.
Nia.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah.
Zen goes very uncharacteristically like still and completely silent, like to the point where Trent might be like,
Oh, is Trent back?
no,
Well,
but
I'm
he's just
still
used
out
to
in the
hearing
bedroom,
me
but
talking constantly.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, if it's been like a few minutes, I may poke my head back out
oh.
with clothes on, but I'd be like, what?
The
What,
head.
what
The head has
happened?
closed. The rest of it.
Well, it's
Oh
just
well,
like, what? What
can
happened?
can I
Did,
borrow
it's
this
not
a
did
gonna.
she
second?
leave?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I kind of don't really wait for an answer, and I just go down and sit on the couch and I'm just like reading through this.
I'll kind of walk over towards William and be like, how did you do that? Teach me your
uh,
ways.
I would like to actually. I'm a professor. I have a full on experience getting people to be interested in subjects. So it's about finding something you're interested in, and
You can
you
see
know,
Trent already has glazed over a little. Like, you went into actually teaching, and Trent just kind of goes,
well, so tell me a little about yourself. How do I can see you glazed over so many subjects. So uh, tell me a little bit about yourself. You know, you just had a harrowing experience.
yeah. Unfortunately, that tends to happen for me when I'm around her. I don't exactly know why. There's some others in our group that apparently they have something going on with them that also is similar, but I don't know. She's kind of like a bad luck magnet. My life
Yeah.
is relatively normal and fine and great. But yeah, since I met her and others, things have gotten crazier, mostly for the worse. What about you?
Well, I'm a,
Trent, do you have a balcony on your
There's
apartment?
two. There's two of them.
I'm gonna go out to whichever one is easily accessible.
There's one off the living room, so yeah, that's
Okay, I'll
probably
go
the
out
easiest.
there.
well, uh, things have been relatively peaceful for me recently until today, until recently, last week or so.
See, I'm telling you.
But I'm the kind of guy. I like to do research. I'm a physicist. I look through. It's amazing what you can discover with magic and within physics.
You can you can see Trent's attention goes like back to being peaked and a little more focused, like, and I would start bantering with you on physics level stuff a little bit as we start to carry on this conversation because physics, not necessarily in the most scientific way, but physics and quantum mechanics is how Trent kind of goes about doing his magic in a certain manner of speaking. So Trent kind of actually starts paying attention and engaging more in the conversation instead of just being there.
That's all. Thanks.
How about both of you guys give me an intelligence science uh, roll, and you can use if you guys have a specialty in science.
Mine is physics. Otherwise, I'm kind of a dumb rock. Is there a difficulty, or is it just contested to see dice? Like, what do we?
Contested. Yeah, just trying to see dice.
Yay. Ooh, ooh,
Nice.
good. Does anything
So
interesting happen to me?
no. You didn't actually fail, so the messy failure couldn't happen. Um, but basically, you guys get talking, and you realize that Dr. William has a very sophisticated understanding of science that you haven't even begun to tap,
Yep.
and he's able to start taking this into from the known realm of reality to the unknown of um magic physics,
Hmm.
and he just starts tapping on certain levels that Trent never even thought of. But it relates a lot back to what you've studied and what you've
Okay.
accomplished with your own magic and your own science.
Trent's going to be a little kind of not like flat out lost, but a little kind of like you can see him not moving as fast as you are in the comprehension kind of aspect of things. And I'm going to say, hang on just a second, if you would. I'll be right back. And I'm going to go head back towards my bedroom. James, I'm going back for that little star pill thing
Okay.
that that other guy from my group gave me a while back.
Hmm.
And I'm going to take that and see, see if that helps a comprehension of what he's telling me or if something just goes way off the rails. But we're going to see how this plays out.
Oh, I love it. I have to consult a note. Um,
But didn't the guy tell me that some people felt like it expanded their mind a little bit or whatever? Like it helped them open up and understand and comprehend new things. And
oh yeah, no, definitely.
yeah, I see you as like this energy fountain of knowledge that I can't take in yet. So I'm gonna try and just be like, wow. And come back to you like, okay, give me like 10 minutes and let's go back over all of those things. So yeah, and James will have to tell me what to do. But
All right, so yeah, you pop it, and nothing happens immediately.
yeah,
But after you pop it, it, you smell like salt in the air, and the direction it's coming from is over towards your balcony where you see Zen. Um, I don't know. What are you doing? You're out there on the balcony.
I'm texting Olavi.
Okay. And you see her out there texting away on her phone.
okay. Is this like a Harry Potter luck potion where I feel drawn to go out that direction, or or is it more like heightened senses and I'm more aware of things? Like how do I play whatever the effects of
Felix
this?
Felicis.
You you feel focused,
Okay.
um,
Can I
but you
understand more of what he's telling me? Like, does any of that make more sense?
when you start thinking about it a
Okay.
little bit, it's still in a level that you haven't
That's beyond
begun
me.
to tap. But he's also a professor, and he
Yeah.
got 4 successes for this. He knows how to explain it in such a way to where he knows the level of intelligence that he's talking to.
Yeah.
A doctorate in well, pretty much anything. When they're talking to a classroom full of students, they know how to explain this to the students, and they know this is about where you should be. So when I'm explaining
Yeah.
this to you, you should already be there.
Yeah.
And also, he's skilled at picking up on a person. So he explained it in such a way to where you're just like, I've never really thought about this way before.
Okay.
Maybe you were just on the edge of being able to grasp it, but you
Yeah.
were at least with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, And now that you've taken this and you start thinking about it a little bit more, you can start to connect some of these dots. Like I I'm almost there. I can do these things already on
Hmm.
how I manipulate my magic and my metaphysics. Maybe I can apply some of the science that he's explaining to me.
Okay. Um,
What do you
then if I'm kind of in the zone there, but get sort of like side clued into something going on the balcony,
Mhm.
I I may tell him that I would really love to talk with him some more about these things, but I think I need to at least check in on her. Something seems amiss. She's never this quiet for this long.
Sure.
Um, help yourself to anything in the house. Remotes on the table by the couch. Whatever you want. There's a spare bedroom if you need to crash. Whatever. I don't think any of us are going anywhere anytime soon. So if you're hungry, let me know. We can order food, whatever you want. And I'm just gonna kind of head over towards the balcony, and I'm assuming it's sliding glass doors probably. So I'll
Mhm.
just kind of slide it open a little and tap on the glass and just kind of ask, "Hey, are you all right? You seem distant and quiet all of a sudden." And I do that on purpose because I'm hoping that I'll get like an odd chuckle or whatever out of her, but I don't know how.
She does like kind of like a little head tilt smirk thing, like okay. um,
Okay, so
but
what the hell was that noise?
So you're the only one hearing this, but
Is that the ocean fish? Is that skateboarding? What is that noise?
so yeah, as you kind of take a small step out onto the porch, somebody must have spilled something on the ground because you just stepped in something.
I can hear myself stepping in it. Is that what that
No, no,
is?
no, no. You hear this,
Okay.
but when you stepped out onto the porch, somebody must have spilled something because you just stepped in something. I'm not. What do you do?
I would probably just look down at it like, what?
That's so weird. Somebody like there's sand all over the place. You're
I'm gonna kind of just crab onto the doorway a little harder, like, and I'm just gonna kind of look around and look back up towards where Zen was. Is she still there?
yeah.
Is there a
No, she.
doorway? Like,
Well, no. I mean, you adjusted the umbrella. You got the umbrella right, so it's blocking out the sun from you guys. And she's sitting out there on the beach chair at the beach where you met her.
I'm I'm gonna kind of turn around and look like behind me again, like, um,
Yeah, you're
what?
seeing like this like away from the beach. So like you're looking up the sand and it goes up onto like a boardwalk and there's
So
beyond.
there's no doorway that I'm really holding. Can I feel a doorway?
No, no, but you could definitely hold that umbrella that you just adjusted to. And like when you like lifted the umbrella, it made like a little click. And
Like a
that click
thump.
might have sounded a little bit like the doorway that you're used to, the sliding glass door, and when it closes, it makes the same kind of click. I mean, yeah, that's very similar.
So
But
okay, so Trent is not completely unfamiliar with tripping balls. Like that's he's been there before. I mean, he is that group. So this is not a completely, but this is somewhat new. I'm assuming this is very, very realistic.
oh yeah,
Okay, like
absolutely.
this is full transplant reality kind of realistic. Like this is
You've
not.
never
I've never
felt.
tripped like this.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know a lot about your past, but this is like very tropical. Has Trent
Yeah.
ever been to a tropical beach?
I'm sure he has as a younger kid. Just considering the influence that his family holds and stuff. I'm sure he's been to like the Hamptons, and they have houses in different countries, so I'm sure that he's been to beaches plenty of times in his past.
Okay.
So I'm kind of looking at her, and I'm like, so when did we get here? I'm a little confused.
Zen's gonna put her phone back in her pocket.
The signal out
Like,
here is probably crap, anyways.
uh,
so
30 minutes ago?
I don't remember us going on vacation.
So
Certainly
Zen,
not considering what you just said.
Zen, what is actually? I'm sorry. Trent, give me a Arte mind um modified 2 extra dice.
Just contest.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it.
coincidental. Okay. What is the with 6 successes? This is perfect. Yeah. Zen, what is the thing that you needed to hear right now?
We'll find her.
Like coming from the lips of another person.
We'll find her.
That's exactly what he says. Now, Trent, you didn't say that. You were talking more about the beach that
Mhm.
you were just now visiting.
Wait, so he didn't ask me when we got here?
No.
Okay.
Like at first he started like when he first was peeking his head out the door, yeah, he was sounding a little bit confused. Like, when did we get like and I can't remember what the exact thing that he just said, like the last sentence that he said. But instead of saying that, he looks at you and like with dead seriousness knows exactly what to say. We'll find her.
She's gonna burst into tears and then run and hug him.
What do I see or experience on my end?
Zen, you and her on vacation, obviously at a beach, somewhere, tropics, and she runs up to you and gives you a hug.
I would hug back, but confused. Like, because in Trent's mind, he's still working out, like, but she said she had a girlfriend. Uh, why are we on vacation together? But when the hell did we get here? Where the hell actually are we? Like, so this is what's going through Trent's mind. So he's like, he's
Mhm.
hugging her, but he's still just kind of like, what? I don't under. So,
So now there are some things that, because again, you got a 6, so
yeah.
that's much higher than I expected you to get. Um, but there are some things that you are able to pull off of this. There
Mhm,
is some feedback that came back to your mind. Um, one, that the girlfriend comment probably didn't enter your mind because you feel the platonicness.
okay.
But two, um, you feel that there there's somebody that needs saving. desperately, and this this whole mission may mean more than you originally thought. You originally thought this was just a good deeds thing that you guys seem to always find yourself doing, but now there's something a little bit more deeper than this, and the uh, there's a life that needs to be saved in this mission that's more important than both of you right now.
So, what does Puck have to say about any of this? Because Puck has been quiet for a few games now. So I'm very curious if
Didn't
Puck
you
has.
piss him off?
I don't think
But
I pissed him off. Not on purpose.
not on
I don't remember
purpose.
pissing off Puck. I know that
Uh,
Sonny kind of, you know, him and Coyote have it back and forth at times. I don't think that Puck and I have ever.
um. So yeah, if you're like reaching in to try to see what is the inner Puck feeling, um, Puck's like you hear the feedback of who are you right now?
So I'm getting those other impressions. I still think I'm at a beach with Zen.
Oh no, there's
And
no thinking. You are at a beach with
well,
Zen.
that's no, this is me. So do I have a memory of taking the pill?
Oh
Or is
yeah.
that memory gone? Okay. So I want to try and center or kind of reset my mental state as like a thing. I don't know. I want to try and force and not necessarily end the whole beach thing, but
Mm-hmm.
force like a moment of clarity. And I want to say, we will figure this out, but we need to plan. And that's kind of all I get out
Give
before
me
kind of quitting.
give me an Erte mind check. Okay. Um, you use some of your focusing techniques, and eventually you create this. Um, you create these barriers. You create this wall that allows you to come back into the present, and you can see the apartment again. You can see William, and you could see Zen, and you say that to her,
Mm-hmm.
and then you guys get a um, sorry, let me. You guys get this vision. If oh, I see. You guys get this shared vision, and you could see this person,
Okay.
and William, you recognize this person immediately. Um, she's slightly older, but you definitely recognize this as your mother.
Huh.
And you can tell that this is a shared mental telepathy ability um, that Trent just brought into reality. And you can also tell that he was able to do this without really trying to summon magic.
Hmm.
Am I aware that I did this, or is this like? Does it
You
feel
know
like
that this came from you. You know that
okay?
you
It doesn't feel like
created
it's
this
just
vision.
intruding on me. That it just,
Right.
just okay.
Mhm.
Um, who is this? This would probably also go out across telepathy.
That's my mother. Yeah. Oh my god, that's her.
Oh, okay. I think I need to sit down. Kind of.
I'm gonna kind of like help guide him over to the couch and then go and close the door.
Does the beach intrude back over? Yeah, that's what. There we go.
Absolutely.
I was
So
gonna
now
say.
all so now all three of you are at the beach.
In just my head?
Nope.
Oh, great. Sorry about that, guys.
Wait, I I took him to the couch and the couch is a beach.
Now all
You
of
took him
us.
to the couch. You sat him down on the beach chair, where you were actually obviously leading him.
So,
And mental magicians sometimes accidentally bring other people with them on their trips.
so, um,
What did you do?
Trent's just gonna start giggling. Just kind of not like a creepy, weird, maniacal, but like a child giggling.
What did you do?
I don't know what you mean. We're on vacation.
Did you
I swear to
go on date?
God, if we get killed by a Terminator where our bodies actually are, I'm gonna kill you
What
somehow.
do you,
I will
what,
bring you back to life and kill you again.
what, what do you mean our bodies actually are?
Where
We're
are we?
we're on the beach. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like
I'm
We're
gonna look over
obviously
at William and be like,
on the beach.
it's Tahiti. It's a magical place.
I knew I had seen this place before.
is there a margarita stand nearby? Can I go? Can I go
Oh,
get a drink?
I was about to say, like you reach down, you pick up your coconut that has like
Yeah.
it's been opened and has a coconut drink mix already inside of it with a straw.
It's like,
Why
well,
does this why does this pina colada taste like rum and coke? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on.
well, this is happening now.
So, I mean, why are you guys so stressed out? I don't understand what your problem is. And I'm just gonna walk over to uh like one of the beach lounge chairs that like lay down and kind of just you basically lay out on. And
Mhm.
I'm just gonna tuck my arms and lay out and just close my eyes and relax and listen to the waves.
Okay, so if we're actually on a beach, then I should be able to do this, and then I'm gonna try and teleport back to my house through the web.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Um, so I'm guessing this is where we end that scene.
Well, can
Can I
she
try?
actually leave
Can
the house?
I? Yeah.
Yeah, outbound is fine. You can't go inbound.
This will be interesting. What
Also, you
what does the
probably
mental
remember
link
that
take?
because the last thing you were doing, like you set up that whole ritual so you can
Yeah, yeah,
actually do an outbound correspondence
yeah.
ritual from his apartment. So you probably know that you could leave, and you
Oh,
also
oh,
know
oh,
because of
oh.
earlier that you.
Never
Yeah,
mind
but
then.
what happens to her mental link to this beach
Well, I'm
place?
I'm
I
not
mean,
going to if I because I was seeing like if we were still actually there or not based on being able to leave. But if that test wouldn't work, then I'm not going to do it.
she was expecting teleporting and slamming into a wall that's not there and be like,
Yes.
"How'd that happen?"
Uh,
So if she leaves though, is she actually back at her place but still in the beach? Or is it a
We
proximity thing?
it would most likely be a proximity thing because
Okay.
she would have. You're the one that's causing this effect.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know how linked the mind thing or what the distance is or any of that kind of stuff. So
Okay, I'm going to go back
right?
to texting Olavi, but I'll bring my drink with me.
I can see that you're like, "Ah, this is weird. I mean, I'm still taking this, but this is weird."
and I'm just relaxing on a lounge chair with, the waves and periodic thoughts of like the physics conversation kind of flowing in and out. And just, hanging out, having a good time, just relaxing. I'm
Can I
on
use Prime?
vacation. I mean, why the hell not?
Can I use Prime to try to what type of magic this is?
Sure, absolutely. Wits Prime.
Wits Prime.
Mm-hmm.
And do any kind of ideas or anything else flow in while I'm letting my mind roam, kind of basically? Does anything come to me? Do I get any ideas about how we might approach the situation for this girl that is Will's mom, or whatever the situation is with Zenori's person?
Um, maybe.
Okay,
Hang on, I'll come back to you on that one.
okay, all right.
Well, you can tell that this is a mind effect. Um, it's really well done because, like, usually with illusions, it's simple to kind of see through because things just don't start adding up anymore. But like, you can kind of feel the sand. Um, you can smell the salt in the air. Um, but
Damn those seagulls!
yeah, right. I mean, they're right here on this ear. uh, Let me turn down the seabirds a little bit.
Go away!
But
It's mine. It's mine, nachos. Let's get out of here.
um, but yeah, with just one success, it's not enough to really look more past that. But you could tell it's a really good mental effect.
Okay.
It could be something that he's practiced, like he prepped this route. So maybe this is a way for him to relax.
Okay.
Um, all right. I guess I should ask anything else that we want to accomplish tonight.
I don't know. I don't know how long I'm stuck in Beachland.
So mostly I want to make sure that Olavi knows about Nia and
Okay.
to be on the lookout for information and be like, hey, all the favors you've ever owed me, I need them now, type thing.
Okay. Trent.
I don't know that I even am aware about Nia specifically. I just know that Zen needs to find somebody. Somebody
Mhm.
needs help, and I know that I now have some mental picture of Will's mom for some reason in my head. Trent is
Okay.
just kind of letting things do whatever. He's not trying to force it one way or another too hard at the moment.
Sure. Will?
You just get taken for the ride. You're just like, whatever.
It's like these are some strange people.
Chased by a Terminator.
Yeah. So like the whole like as in think about ending or
Yeah, we usually wrap up around 1-ish.
okay.
Because, I mean, sometimes we've gone till 2. That's normally when we have a fight scene that we need to, like, start, that is continuing on. Because if we try to do any new scenes after 1, it gets silly.
It's not silly now.
Fair.
Well, let's
But
push
we're
on because I really want to see how silly we can make this.
our we start having a tough time comprehending things, and we start losing each other because
Yeah.
players start falling asleep. But cool.
That's fun.
Um.
I want more of those.
So. Yeah, I guess this is a good spot to cut.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right, everybody have fun.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Cool.
I'm glad we
Uh,
didn't die. Thank you, Trent, for exploding him through a wall.
I was really hoping there was some like loss of limbs going on or something with that.
To be
so
honest, I did not think it was going to go that way at all.
Well, like short of pumping everything, I was like, I want this to hit really damn hard.
so mechanically, you filled up his track. Um, so he was impaired. So he was
Oh,
-2 dice for everything he was doing.
Oh, thank
okay.
God,
So
because he would have totally caught us.
yeah,
Seriously?
he's a badass. But because you wailed him for like 14 freaking points of damage, uh, yeah, so you filled up one of his tracks, or you filled up his health track, and yeah, so he was the whole time he was impaired, trying to
what
come after you guys.
what would that have done to like another human-ish mage or I don't know, like a
So
werewolf or something?
so he has an advantage that
Yeah.
allows him to stay conscious after his lethal track is full. Um, Other characters, when your lethal track is full, you're dying. You're bleeding out, dying on the ground.
Okay.
And like every round, your aggravate is getting more and more until your aggravate fills up, and that's when you die.
Oh, so it's almost like
Um,
death saves in D&D kind of thing if you get that high.
Pretty much. Like, well, it's not really saves. It's going to add one each turn until somebody stabilizes.
Okay.
Um,
Can you
There's nothing you
stabilize
can do about it,
yourself?
if you're conscious.
but you're not,
Um,
right?
he is a walking wonder. He is a
Yeah,
cyborg.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So when he goes past lethal, his cybernetics are automatically stabilizing him, but also keeping him conscious so he can keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Sweet. I almost killed a cyborg.
yeah, you almost killed him.
Would have
Yeah,
been
he's gonna go in for repairs for a little while.
I just knew I was not about to tussle with him, not on a real level, and I wanted out of that room. And the first thing that popped in my head was removing him from it and then running.
You did that. So yeah, which really helped you guys for that chase scene because yeah, he was -2 dice on
Thank
top of.
God. Yeah.
How many dice? Because -2, he was still rolling like
It looked
five,
like 8.
five or
No, it
six.
it looked like 8 to me.
It was 6 because he would have had 8.
Sheesh. Is there
So,
anything he's not good at?
Being nice.
there.
Like,
I mean, like his drive is really good, and he has well, actually, his drive is only a 3, but his physical stats are above 5.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Look at the
Uh,
cyborg. He's a walking wonder.
yeah,
He's also the big bad, sort of our story.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Because, Tom must die.
he's even good at going through walls.
And a truck.
And a truck. And another car when he chased
Yep.
us.
No. I didn't have enough points to spend in him for a quick repair, so he's going to be down for a little while.
Thank God.
Maybe that helps us in the next game or so when we're trying to figure out missing people. At least he's
I
not.
hope so.
Hopefully, he's not showing back up like the very next day.
He's just got like a giant like bandage over his face. He's like, mm.
Yeah, he's still just straight robot with a
Yeah.
band-aid over the top.
Yeah.
Like, no, this is good enough. Let's go. Who needs skin? I don't need to blend in. Screw all these people in their reality. I need to kill these other guys.
Okay, so let's see. Starting tonight, what happened? You guys.
So sorry, I was keeping very loose notes. So I woke Trent up. He was not happy about that.
No.
Told him about the missing people, and we went to Dumas Genetics and tried to get him in, although I failed sort of and tipped them off. We met William there. He weirded me out a little bit, but I was like, okay, maybe you're all right. Um, let's see. Trent went back and saw the chat window, and he was able to find out that we had been made. Um, I was oblivious, and so was William. But I was like, something seems wrong, and then William was like, I think your friend needs help. So that's when I went and hit the lights, and Trent exploded him through a wall. And then epic chase scene, and then Trent got covered in filth. Can't forget that part. That's really important. Um,
Insult to the bike.
yeah, because he
Yeah,
insulted the bike. Yes.
Insult the bike.
Trent insult.
I
Trent
didn't insult the
said,
bike. I poked a red
"I
hot
am,
wound of the bike.
I
That's.
am the new boyfriend."
I said it's okay, bud. Don't be jealous.
To the bike.
Worked out well. Everything was nice. We got home no problems.
So yeah, we got back to Trent's
We're on
place.
vacation. I mean,
Will and I talked for a bit. Found out that uh, his mom is interrelated with Dumas, who was named somebody else at some point. Found out they also have Nia from him, and then we go on vacation.
who is Nia? Because I don't actually know who Nia is.
Nia is somebody that I know.
Well, I got it that much.
Well, then that's what you know.
Well, fine then.
What you find, Dad? Stay tuned to find out more.
Next time on
Tom must die.
Tom.
Uh,
Tom gets
what's
repaired.
your contact's name?
Olavi? Olavi is my
Olavi. There we go.
original virtual
Yep.
adept dude.
Uh, cool. All right, that helps.
Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Bye,
Oh, wait.
Twitch.
Should I have two